Those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area, grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
And some of you call bata, assume said don't change the maja, assume Ghana Montie Jumedia so, a neat
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kwesi ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamakile men kamadile bo.
Nitape.
Mumayentie. Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi monkwe.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Yes, bio mi mamu nyina ti mama kwaba enne eye da benkra na ebnada wo. Yes, sir. Akasma be dionu na no siabo enebne August ni that also dionu miensa. Gradually, bit by bit, we get into it. Bosumeno bana we ya ne sao. And I pensi atena se ba be hene ekoso my Ghana mu amanyosem honkomo. Ne di akotene de bonkrata ne de ebremu ewo dwumedie so. Me hu chia me kwesi ABOAGYE ne medin bi da sese wa nyegidie na de fide ne de ato a kum chacha sofo wo de ahirade nsa de irade eye ewura nia ye bia no pay mu ebra so se menu mie no yanso ye be ne betimi de aboa ye ho enti ano pay aka egumu ide asidanko a o Tell him say any penny and yanasa. And Quania Huadine here. I didn't say I am Monia Mesumbo. Winim near Ubenya. And Ra Senia Uswade, Ahumachi, Usi Mukoya, Koye. And no, Chirasa, nay, as out someone. Now, dear Radiatum, there be where now I bonia. And I said, I'm an Abiana, if you had a paper, I would see Quansu, I will quay one pie. Pounce, Radessa, or no uncle's on found call. And when I send you, call your son by Asum Jim. And then so, sir, one son, two kutuku. A woman say we want ship Bashil on one in Yakakra. Now for her, what's up? Yatnasi, Yatnasi.
Tinking, you did chia omuka. Yadimo mubie. No much me, Yasabo who by Yamu police, a being a soldier. Yayen in Mamma say, Mom farmer some yen. If so be a doctor, or shen nipper. And to me, Yan Nipa shall disarm the Quayama yourself. Or be a carpenter, one Yakunya Yant, Nasi, I don't know woman. Or be a fitter. When I say we are engineer who PhD, or cast a year, fitter on oko, I don't know woman. Name ada na wo mu nyina wutumi hwe wo manim na wo hwe obra wo mu bra wo man mu na wutumi ema wure fi ensam a wo kaaye se wo de se be wo man mu no krono obi a mobi da ewudisem obi a ni bi da esisie a da bi da wo pesika afom no enya wo wa ban mu da wo kaaye no Ejiudi nti yema wo so yede wusi bebia yede ya hemfu enesi eba ne se na ode wudi no kro na wo mo twa ho ehia no krono ene aketa se hye ene proye maybe some enterprise insurance enterprise insurance mo je SIC adwuma nyina mo gu Ghana adwuma na mo kwa ma ye na Ghana adwuma na ye nyina ye de ano engu na mo kwa mo nye esa mo kwa ma busuafo e no mo ye ma oman ejimifo emoa adan ye gu SIC ye pemu so modwuma nkoso but ye mpese ye begu aban ye adwuma ne mo ye mpanyifo mo ye nti no menua ba masam ye wuku a ankodi no kre se si ono nso loto adwuma na de na kosi ya no memba ye loto adwuma fi min kwala brim ono so ni aye mo no mama no tumi ni no ye ese opanyi a ya de ne sekan dwada nka no ye kan na nkarefo a o kan hu bi enti mama menua no so akodwe na nka menua no da chanke so to be the president enso saasem na wakoye ni nti ate ne max loto na ye bo loto numbers no efiri techi oduma nkoma bo ade bo ade odihie wo odihie na esie no ne ye ka loto asem a ye defa online radio any TV so e ba ne san ene wa gini nyina fi GBC nsem anka GB mpo ese bebia wo de kono so honzo menua be ma dia o sai kwa me despite ye menua mene ne tenase ne ye to nsa didie wo gu aban adwuma e dia bra anko adwuma efise enkrofo chichim nkrofo nsa se ma SIC adwuma nyina ama enterprise insurance Ghana enye yi masa
Kwasi cheda kwa National Lottery for year authority o mayi krata bi apia na pe bedi nkomo nsem no bi o ka fa wo ho no wo so mu kirechem eya asemo Yemfa sira kesi yemfa peacefmonline.com ni other online portals ya no page minimum chance no bi ehwie gu e wo internet ne so websites no saying na stories ne tio na ya ba de bon krata no so aba ba die ni mu nsem So the very very first one we're touching on says stop all auction sales until investigation is concluded. OSP orders custom boss. Sorry, me sure say no I'm not here. The Office of the Special Prosecutor, OSP, has ordered the Commissioner of Customs Division to discontinue all auction sales immediately. Just Rakisia Jibing, the office, Omachokrata said, Tisia, young auction cars, Bium, cars auction, Omunjin Trams, Omunyai, na Omunyan Shumun Fahon. Omu Baba Yen Shumafa, ye, Cassia auction. A man for Cobra, Bruchiri, na Cassi be do. Na ya say big omentiment ya duty. Enti cars no went to duty dia. O mine dia. Enti eba na say you bonu don komi. E de man for your ton. Special prosecutor said, "Sa cars na etoni na yam twintwen so sisi a me anton cars no. Yam twen na oyen hwemu." Man pass man. Adie bi twa adie mu. Teacher unions urge GES Deputy DG to decline contract extension. Teacher unions have called on Deputy Director of Management Services at the Ghana Education Service, Anthony Boateng, to decline the contract extension past his retirement offered him. Post or what? Nina say Orabia your friend or Anthony Boateng. One no Deputy Director General or Ghana Education Service. Na you see Nimfia wedding CCS so kwa hum gym. Okotene fie. Mokwa ya ni mokwa ba but this one there mokwa eya mokwe etashi. Moku eya Moko etashi. There's a papanda so to si omo extend. Na a teacher union si for omo Ghana ha. A teacher for Kubata hodo. Omo dwa se he. Owura Boateng. Moko aya ni moko aba. Obi nko no obi mbra. Enti sa extension so omo so mba ba twuma ma na da so atena ono mentena ho. Asemo. Guta members to close shops on August 29 over harsh economic conditions. The Ghana Union of Traders Association, Guta, has announced it will close all shops belonging to its members in Accra on Monday, August 29, 2022, to register its displeasure with the country's current economic challenges. Ghana Edwadifuo Womu Kubata and Womu Kasayo almost say send your baby and Yamaka Kodunu. Minimum. Well, how near TT economic challenges no do so do anti Busumi August year you me ya and that also you nunkuno. One more back to shops in Tibia Beko shops or Quakotadi and Obeko no matu. Munyasa cra. Dr. Joseph Obeng. When you members know Moses say move to shops in them. Hey, sir. NAPCO trainees give government 1 week ultimatum to address their concerns. NAPCO forces trainees under the Nation Builders Corps NAPCO initiative have given the government a 1 week ultimatum to address their concerns. The trainees last week demonstrated over unpaid salaries arrears. Following the demonstration, a Deputy Chief of Staff, Emmanuel Edunmoa Bosman, received their petition on behalf of the Vice President and assured that the government was going to address their concerns. Now, Moya Jimo, Mokrata, and I see a better address some concerns. Moha say, Asa, I hot pan yet here, but Napco for no say, Omoma binding now watch it. Concerns now, woman, come out by Vice President, say, one share mom, so by any account. Woman, you be and for one, and ye, obey. You cry, yet ID now. Mo, I'm sorry. Hey, I grow. Mama find serious napco for. Year of Roads wasn't just a slogan, but a reality. Akufo-Addo. President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo says if he's being modest and comparing apples to apples and not apples to oranges, he can claim that roads infrastructure under his regime is unequal in the Fourth Republic. Oman Penny said, Aquine dear, what can't say year of roads who are mobile Aquino? Aquino dear war, yeah, papa. Nasa won't shroom, Nasa won't shropa, Ubetmiaka said, Abaya Baba Seko in the Fourth Republic, 50 by 1992 year, Kabi Mami Kabi pa. Say Aquine ye, Aquine pa, dear, we not buying fee hold more. Won't me fan to a buy beer home. More piao. Armed men allegedly attack ODK, ransack his office. Armed men have allegedly attacked the founder and leader of the United Progressive Party, UPP, KWASI Ade Odike, in his office at Patase, Kumasi. Cars parked in front of the office were vandalized. The gunmen allegedly rushed to the office of the former presidential aspirant at about 4:30 p.m. on Monday, shooting randomly. Aha! Opening back and and any didn't come away for the so. No church and in semu. Nina say asantamai. Say waka and sembia a good menshia hoofing. A good nanano one asantamemo a hoofing. Enti odiomeni omenim nanano edimetu tree form. One patcho papa so a democracy kebi mam kebi. One more galamsi umutu galamsi ni ade nti womo form asem kwa no intimin cancer. Intimin cancer. Because we nanano nang fear na kwese me na make. But there's a in some kind ya anti nanano dey o metwa dwan egu no so one patch oni ade onye yesi enra ni office wo eye Patase Kumasi eni obum so dike na agina hono ma cheche ni nsemu se amanfo bi ba attack no e wo no office tutu ni ade o ma sese ni office ni cars ni nyama e wo hono se wo dike wo cheche mu chese utim yes enra no na nye easy man kra e wo ye Patase Kumasi odike o cheche ni nsemu se amanfo ba yo meto share no so nye easy John Pacho battle line madro sisia omuni ebesie ni nstro hwewo
ensem ekọ twikọ bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Ghana Montie yanope dwumadie anope mami fast dan fama peacefmonline.com other online portals here do masi kobena mafo atena se kame ho anope e ba beboa de bon krata no nsem ne se ne sitie yeji
ensem ekọ twikọ bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
aba de bon krata na anope ye ne bene
abusuafo de bokata telegraphic na mede mamu atia mamu akwaba mampeni na nando danko Akufo-Addo no wata so oman mu aye dendie nanso eba no akwan ya wo ya obetumi asa Ghana fo bo se ahotre no aba no affect ni sika wode ye kwan eno de ta wonom sampo ano anwea ya rose de edana kuma so nti wo ye special prosecutor eno wakata customs fo se cars ya wo mu worksin nyina no wo mu entai de wo ma to nyina nso wo mu bebu ho akonta emfa nkyere no afei entities mienu ya aban dia en wo mu awia taso se Western Rail Line no wo mu besiesie na ye kama se de be ya architecture kwantuo ebetumi aboa yen 2022 wasi wayek ensohwe no wo mu ese ne trase wayek fo trase wo be de obetumi bia se de be ya wo mu nkoti apo na wo mu betro ensohwe ne bewie no yankase akọ cancer wo bia ensohwe na de boka ta ya friend se tele guidance so wo de aba no wo trase owura Johnson esiedu nkatia ena no wo gbo letter commission maami Jemensa so bo se wo mu ko iPark meeting na wo de nkofo bi aba wo mu kante enti san nkofo yi wo mu kante manwe se wo bi dututu ba ya ne yatre baby a nipa kro juju ne hye ne yakwa akwati efiri ne nsam enti da bia wo bai park meeting a saa komfo ne di kan ebe komma no ansa no obeba awaba eno na maami je mensan so kate sie dinkati ase woboa asem a woka no woni nyina so akwasi ade wodike enkofo bi akoto ase no so ne office ene ne niama bebre womu asese no pampeni na nado trese wom san ho trabade nanso aba no akwan a wonyaye Ghana link atuma yekuo wom akwati abasobodi bebre eno na de bokrate edi wom mfoni abetu de bokrate nim ha the anko de bokrate anu anim ha nso wode aba no wotasa papai ne tamu aso ankasa so okokwati na home yesi ama no contract 1 year de aka ho Ghana Education Service wom council ne se wom nyawe se papa ne yama no afeba akodi aka ho nti wonsore nko na obi nso mra abrantie samie wuku na wo tretre nsemu contract ana NLA ani GTV fo wa enu nti wo motem no wo tretre mu ewa ha deputy minister ya wo ye in charge mining betre onanyafo mrekuduka ene wo ka tre jumayefo se wo mumma adwuma no huhia wo munte wo mu ankasa wo mu selfish interest anya saade a ye ntumi enkoyanim na Democrat Daily Dispatch enim hanso Canada kompra kwa Japan ene wo mu tre se Sunday MPP amanyoko kwa akoto aba akoyi flag bearer Dr. Mohamed Baumie di first ya Canada Japan e be di second alantremantin de woni grand sokra zana Democrat eka abrantie Peter Buama wotuko no oye deputy general secretary ma NDC amanyoko sisi ade oso okonanim okwa general secretary dibre no eho na waduro centenary celebration wo malante Accra High School and wo mu be di settlement deputy finance minister Dr. John Kuma ena watre say asama yoko boss kan no wakantre na adwene de enenso oman no benya sobo a yedebebo na apia mensa the chronic Democrat enim ha owura akwasi ade wodike wada hanum say ya wa suspect enkofo bi kwato hye no so na office akosese ne niama bebre wono amu ena nko mu nya no a enko mu taneti huma de tre no enkwanta chief enkwatia chief mom en wotasa ade da na koma so eye adesua small boy owura kisi jaben ena wode ohye ade ato customs so se womunya we nti small boy no ena na de wo di ne hine wo honom mampeni katra sojafo se wanyere wo ho na wo moga na ho ban abusuafo ye be ko peace 104.3 FM so abansem bebre ne ye wo
Abo nonsia. Ahaye Peace 104.3 FM. Okay, 101.7 NEAT 100.9. Yawa Ship House Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello. 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. O my ma, yamamu nyina chi. Ebredu sen sama yabwa no Ghana hanen krofo amanso ye de bremana kaseboi. A free piece of swan kra hasanwa and on radio stations bro haso Ghana ne amono ne live our official social media pages no your Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online or Facebook YouTube ya Despite Media na ya de bambomu and church and the frasie and nay the ene watch your email Obia ukuta smartphone die setie bia email no uobi every say eno ane yede ekwa smartphone no eso ebra wakwa email no mu anaso so obi abo nka ya na bibi abo nka ye ewo mail no mu se ya to wonkra bie no wutimi bie nanso bie na eyede ye friend attachment ni bie ade no aya na aboboa bi asa de ya hyeda adro bi no a eda ho e kyerese miaso ana so bi abehwe na eye link na amaki blue na e kyerese se miaso na de kodie we ya ye ka ho asemi kokohwehwe ana so kokogye wo kyefe wo mu no woni obia ni kasobom ni obia ni nkitahodie so obi di bribi mawa enkomia so evisa ya na mpempi eye virus de eba wo email no emu a etimi ahake ana ema obinya mu kwan na wo ba sa wo email na kyeresa wo demo no e wo internet nso ema obi kwan ma otumi wuram owuramu otimi sesa password otimi ede enkra command crofo otimi de niam abone bebre eti anu amwani ada ho se virus de obeba ho ban ebra wanya link ananso attachment bi sa kokobon semyi eye peace fm ye kasebo pono so ene national security na to abasakomu ayedeba kasebo no nsem nie
Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association Akasa Chimse Youth Employment Agency. Womujina ya womasiese senior high school graduate for ye betimi atete womo no mababa boa anese for no enya dia etweyi.
Omampani na nadro kyerese ye ni dada bremu enti omanfo nyina mo abambo nsem sabeya akrabrifo odi nsamone ama bi atwa ho hia no wo mo enwura Ghana hasei
Oran mark okreku mante eyo osoafo abedi akira wo hwe nsahwadwumadi so ene amamre ene adwumodie no wakasa de atodwa se wobesre pa se yamamre ne yamane no se ye investi wo mu anase ye de dwetre wurawura mu a ebeboa de mfasodie pi abreye
West Africa Examination Council waye kechesa feed your man for nkin akomanto yam enso hwe leak ya po aba ne yentibi
Yedru Kenya memu nso amonyoni Raila Odinga wode yasema kwakodan court efa Kenya batu e course na evidence a watabri no enyasam ketwa
ensem bi ka wenum ho ne yesene kosode bramo se peace fm no nsia kasebo asede kwama
this way chocolate drink eno na wonum bia na chese wode ne papa na ama onipadua Ghana cocoa papa bi ene ye de aye this way chocolate drink best point savings salons ya na wakai na wodi sika koto bi account ne bi fa wo salary fa ho ne papa bebre wo na wonum nso so a na special ice natural mineral water budun su wo mu ne boye chidom me de no nsia kasebo asommo
kan for mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu menem
akosia ago aboagye
amampani na nadodan kwa akufo adobo apro ewe tifi amantam no emu na upper west ene savannah ena wokro na enura no wone nsentwefo ehia ye wone nsentwefo kasa ebra wokodi nkita ho ewe radio so ewe wa na kasem no amampani na nadode tudwa se ye Ghana fo nyina sede se ye boa mabambo gina yie na fe bambo nyuma hodo ne so wose wo mu ase wo mu mia wotam mu ewe bambo hyehyeye a wo ye titru ene omenye ahye esom wose se amai bi se Burkina Faso ne Mali ya krebrifu akwakodi nsamone wo ho yense ne wo mo ye de ya adomara keke ena yeda so ekura ye mudie mu obi emo nhyemu na adom no achi no wa mani da ho ama meka ho na wa nwen yie dia na odi oman ni nyina ebambo ena eto esan emu we se enti no osre bambofo se maye ma o nyame adom na ensombo mayen yema enwuma eni akire na yenye ye fam die nipa fam enfanka de nyame ye de boa ye no ho na aboa ma ye bambo agina yie na sikasam ne oman puntuo ye a wo ye ho adwuma se oman yi bedi yie no bibi ansa mesankan ye amna bibi amefue mu amen no so ankoda nchen a ebeko etia ye
I don't hesitate, but he's here on the spot, so he has a good idea, a better idea than I, of what the realities are. But let me say this, that we see something, say something slogan should be on the hearts of each one of us. We have to see that maintaining the peace and stability, the peace and security of Ghana is a collective enterprise. It's not one that we will leave just to the men in uniform. Yes, the men in uniform, that is their principal duty to assure us. But we cannot leave it to them alone. And with the best of intentions, and they have the best equipment, they have the manpower, etc. We, the civilian part of the Ghanaian population, have a very active role to play in guaranteeing our peace. And I would like everybody in this region and in Ghana to remember one very important. So far, the terrorist outrages that have occurred in the Sahel
Omampani nana ado dankwa ekufu adone na yeti yeyi wei ekoso ewo radio nyuma no biso ewo Upper West Mantam no emu wonkropon wa eho ena nkomoi ekoso
Ora Mark Okreku Mante eyo swanfo abedi echa wo hyensa hwedwumedie so ya mamre ene adwumudie mu dwumedie no wakasa de atodwa se ye local culture ya mamre ye yankase ye dia no ye betimi ede niema bi awurawuram amana gina na de mfasodie bebre beba eti creative industry ene tourism no se ebegina na chese ya mamre no pa ena ye hyemo kena na amana gina wo se mbaburu bebre e wadoma chedie bebre betimi dia ye adwuma na atretre mu saa ene yankase ye wo ye bobrede ye fa na identity no ene ya setre mu se de esibo ye bra no eno nsonko eti sa ne ma na ma ye danso no sa ne ma no ene sese ye hwe na yetimi ehyemu yie na ye ma ne ma bia e ma ye hu se ye Ghanafo ya mamre ne ya ma ne ne ese ne esi di adwuma no aya akono ama nipa bi kura no wo mani age ho.
Of tourism, art and culture, I believe investing in local cultural resources, particularly folklore, can enhance sustainability in the tourism and creative industries, open up opportunities for the youth, and help strengthen identities and social cohesion. Tourism in itself has a way of bringing individuals and human communities together to experience diverse cultures and civilization, making tourism play an important role in facilitating dialogues among cultures. Tourism also has the capacity to help people live better lives together, thereby contributing to the construction of peace in the minds of men and women.
Ora Mark Okreku Mante, Deputy Minister of Tourism, Arts and Culture, ne kasaye Ebra World Folklore Day 2022. Ekoso sa day no ena womo hye ya womo nyina kasaye ne Executive Director de ma womo Mami Benis and de kuma wono nso kasa na wo chem se ya mamne ne ya mane ne se ye hyemu kenana ne ma bia ma ye danso no ye tete mabunu no mo te ase a emfasodie pi ebefiri mu aba.
Folklore na ayeye juma se ye promoti de eye dia enti seye ya yamfa youth no ka ho a wo be ho na folklore no na awu ana abetwe ma na pa ho enti ye adwun se ye sa summit we na ye nkyerkyere youth no se ye folklore ana ya mamre de ya mamre no ye mfa ntwe enu na ye kyere baby a wo free amamre no wudi ye wudi kan ho a ma wutupon ema niema koyie ma aman bia enti se ye ja youth no a wo be hu se enche bia no na ya mamre ne nyina ye ntimi nya no yie anu nti na ye sa hyiemu we.
Mami Benis and Kuma our Executive Director Man National Folklore Board wono ena ekasaye.
West Africa Examination Council wayake for any central for share no pardon sembi tuja ye fan so here suku for e babayo no home na rag next ku joni am said kita ho ma won ya chechim de ache say wa maboa bambo nsem wa ye hihya hodo bebre ode bo ban sabe ye so hwe ni bi apie apie no e be ye abakosem wo say schools a ye de enso hwe nkrata ekro no posifo be di akire enye say wayake fo akeke ne de be kro da bi aposifo be di akire ahwen se obi nkotia no koye bibia na enote kokoda ebra wo mo print questions ne mponom wone National Intelligence Bureau bambo adwumako no neto abasako mu a wo bo aye bo ban na so hwan krata ne so mutintim wieye wo de padlocks o chese edi code ena ye adwuma na wo de code ahodo bebre ya edin obakofo se obekwa akọwiawia no ho se wokọ akwakoyi so hwan krata ne bidi akwakogisika na apo apia akwakọ ha dwem na so wo ka ne se nyina achi no sim wo abema ho kwan tetebia ya wo bema ho kwan na bambo hihye nyina achi no wo beduaduam sa wo de aponoa na opɛ wo mo chewa ye manfo aho ne bebo din ne ya bo tutuo ne asan so de wo afa emra ekwan so.
Ya printing and ya packing your question papers under strict compliance with our security regulations. Ya briefing your supervisors. You know more kasa ya chromo ese so mo ye se question paper we send ese so mo hwe na yen administer question no bibia ya bibia na ya brief ye depot keepers no ye depot keepers ye wa staff a mo hwe depots no ho na ye the question papers in free strong room na ye the code depot no nti ho na ubehu say anopa schools no be kwa akofa question no with their various policemen nti enu na ye you put in other measures to make sure say examination way yenti asemboni bia any National Intelligence Bureau security agencies ye print your questions ni na no mo wo ho
Nipoka say Era Agnes Kuju, wono na niaman side dinkita ho ewo West Africa Examination Council WAEC nene ena yeti.
Yeah, Transfer Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association Akasadi Atujasa Youth Employment Agency YEA Jina ya womo CSS senior high school graduate for womo mawie no ye betete womo no mababa boa anese for dwumadie no ensem fata emmoa se ne swade hunu no emma ye nko baabi a na ebra owura David Tenkranchum a wo ye general secretary de ma Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association kasa no en wo se esese womo jade womo ye no kra efise womo ewo nkrofo bebre wo ho mpo esese ye fa womo dwuma no mo boa yenya mfa womo eti saa de womo ye emfaso be na wo so ena sa wo hwe abakosemu a womo a impomdi mu ye fa womo dwuma no ye fra bibi special skills ye nimde so nkwa wontimi fo bi nkwohye nkwanche bi nkase matete wo na bra na be ye dwuma wo ye health personnel be ye bibi saa yenye ne saa kra ye wo nursing assistants for be ye 10,727 wo ho a Ministry of Health kra sese ye fa womo recruitment portal no womo gusu a yenya ba bi mfa womo nkoye ena nurse fo womo wie 2019, 2020, 2021. There were more than 20,000 nurses and midwives. Almost in a banchira yamfa womo juma wagana ha. It will better senior high school graduate for say, wome assistant nurses and fanya de wabra. Ya war assistant nurses ya womo guha yamfa womo juma.
Training bia over 10,727. Almost a register ye Ministry of Health portal so akase agencies of the ministry ebe post to mako amamako nya adwumaye omunya adwuma me no kase about almost 20,000 nurses and midwives from 2019, 2020 to 2021 omutifia ye mfa omodwuma as a nurse fo hia mo a ye hia efri ye nurse fo ho isa se de me ye no nti ase a untimi mo abi mane yi eti de extra ban se omomode na omfa nurse fo no a omugufie na ye mfa na sa nkwala to fifi well covered by even nurse for crime pedifo bebre wu doctor CB film no na sabi emponkompo na ehwi tan no fu nkwala no mbe na abom ho ban afri sa yare wa miensan a abomu abai monkeypox melbeck any COVID-19 etia ko fan krofo ma akomo mu training akuku ma na ase de Ghana fo no mo fi crash no mo ye Ghana fo se yan mo ye nipa se yan they need quality healthcare enye se bibia keke na yenkoti omzo omo be bua nurse fo no omo be take history na omo pepese omo this ade we ban omo nim the history taking
when you owner David Tenkran na what to nurses a womo ho nyina womo twen se be post womo nyina ne se asem ye omo tie me se bebre akoma hyehye womo nanso womo ntadin
bonzo do omo be ni kra na ye ne aban be din sa also ene omo leaders no so ne aban e betimi afom ene ye ka bi mu say nursing ni midwifery school no as the politicians do omo agi mu bebre oman mu have they have over politicized nursing and midwifery enya aban we nko yeah appointed principals ye say instead say ye be show meritocracy obi a wo wonimude a wako school a we pani a say de na di principal bu nya akofa kwara na wa ye na be di principal on so and normal basa na ekoso na nurse for no ya no mu ni kasamafo enti no enye so mu nye hufo na ebo no adwuma na ye no ye timu to the extent say ye ni adaje cry ye dey call kasa already so and ama normal access and world over uko Nigeria ha ya answer na ye be fraud say we registered nurse no first degree Ghana ni ye di Nigeria fu anim de that and ya sansan ye chama mo bi san
Asam Kesiora David Tenkranchum a wo ye trofo panyi de ma Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association editu dwanana George Kojo Ade ena etintimie edemaye
Aban eyan hyehyɛ sɛ wo bebiebie suapɔn ɛwɔ amantam foforo no a yate no NCP no emu na ahafomantam so ɛwɔ kyɛfa ɛwɔ mu amampanifo akasa fa ho na sɛ suapɔn no aban bebie ne mpanifo nkyerɛ mu no wɔse botaye no ɛbɛyɛ abɔde ho nyansapɛ abɛfo nimdeɛ pɛ ɛne enkontabuo de etwa ne tiafra ne STEM ana science technology engineering and mathematics ɛho adesua ɛno ne STEM no ebim ɔmanfo yɛ wɔ ahafo so ɛwɔ kyɛfa ewo mum na sa suapon enum yi Ghana ban enya sika dada eye bosia afi Belgium aban ho a wode ba bebo ho bra afomantam sofo onmunyafo George Boache ene omanhene ye owogo so na nakwasi bosompra otoso odinkan ene mpanifo bebre akasa ho atutu ho anamon na nchechemu mu ene onmunyafo George Boache kire se ye kasa ye yi go so manhene na nakwasi bosompra odinkan atwa asase yantam eka no ha aduanan 140 acre e de amoma ho nkrata asem ne bibia wo mo ayewie eto mo so abo akire e de abre enwomasua so Ministry of Education sa wo so be ye wo mo hwehwemu e wo akire na enu achi suaponi sie no ho adwuma etimi efrase e wo go so ama omanfo a e wo ahafoman mu
aban ekwaje bo se free Belgium na busana odeba obe establish STEM universities nti yakobo ya dom emse ahafo yesu eja baako ayeba go so nti nisaka akata no record na mahina daroma wa ma asase e wa yum su kwade so ama yaye ho plan bibia ma me de call finance and procurement management unit of Ministry of Education awu mu so mo ye ho nema say twai so mo ye procurement ne mane mani na afa ye hu say contractor for me so say no say do e de ba ho adwuma no o maba but hopefully nim say enche
Oni Boaka say ayon munyamfo George Boache na watu aso bio de chese MPP aban eni abrengu mesua ho pa ye ne fam de bia no manfo ye wa hafo so wo chefa
se yes wa bom ene kire wado it is o ma teacher in school dan papa moduma also o give out the best and onya baby pass da so give out the best these two areas in baby a ye de ani so ahwe yie se de be ya bibia be koso nyame ya doma che bia throughout the region blackboard na bobo ho a tuntuntuntu na nyakobo ya doma me bia de atokwa mu be bompa ye se me se amanfo so mi na de mpa bo beta echi se etom se hwim e be change ni na throughout the region na ama maika kwa throughout the region se de be ya teacher ni so office school no kofia se tuntuntuntu bia ani nyina ye kwa e fa so boa ma teaching and learning ekoso
Onmunyafo George Boache hafomantam no soafo atia win Mohammed na diama ne boibaye ye gina we so ahmeka sebo so atonkra ye basisia
Peace FM.
The Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Carware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka home. We are benya good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need the home. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby we are CBA. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and their home accessories. For 0544 95 9195 and 020 79 37 323 and now so Bako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Now you can discount any at Chadia. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come and show. And I bought peri the Brunican hardware one. At the end of the Sawi, that's how we am so Timsway.
Woverpack in a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tachakwa and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Uber say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more Hobato, Nemum Edina nu now hunto wa, who doctor.
Amen. Yenim some who say Nigeria saying. As say, what the army Nigerians and our herbal IRSM view, Nankundia, Adasidie, Nasia, any abasubody and Kwa. So once we share upon Dimo who tower the Abramanfo, a free and Tuso, Ecosia Nasia, and Hina Yadesha, I mean, and Saudi Adias. What didn't run up barefoot and video at Tia Dian what time? I mean, at the herbal, Ako Modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy crime, a queen and Yarawa. Say, Suku Fofra, neighbors, a quania, Yadi herbal, say a dear, our army. When Nancy and I dear Niger from say, Sarepa war, Yarabish, and I Arabia Beja Kuna will nip a dream. Allah shafi onyamene yaresafo inshallah enyame adoma ayaresa beba
Ami wadome wabe old snake flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knob.
Kenya yenim se nanu ya no moto aba na wo moto aba wieye mampanya bedi echi akodi nkunim na Raila Odinga waprea anko yi ama no na wode asem na kwakodan court wode dan court se monkama sem ma mefi se eniema bebre challenges bebre ba ene me bekoin eno ka ho bi ntia na ene evidence ya wamaso echen Ghana ye hye ye de ase ene watam ene wode akona owura Odinga na running mate Martha Karua one a lawyer for a womu si na nemu no wo mo so mo de asam na iko Supreme Court na Supreme Court nso esigina ye e de afa ho
Ye call Algeria. Na wotwe ye ene na kakra ansa na wotwe ye no eba no na eja tototo miamia hodo bi e wo Algeria man no emum na baabi ansamone anase jane din samone kase pa eye baabi a Algeria ne Tunisia fo bohye wo mantama ene Eltaf empanifo ma ne bo kakra wode efri ho aba ene se enipa aduanan miensa Makuma aduanan miensa de obetimi akan no kon no nsa na enum a esisu dua se wo mafrate asefo emanmum na odumja adwumayefo bebro aduasa ena na wotwe wieye wo mo ebu aye se obetimi ajojo ejano a eguso tretrem abusua emu nipa bro apem eni ayi wo mafiri baabi a na eni enyan pa pe baabi pa ede wo mo akosue enipa du miensa 13 eni ache wo mo aban ne susu se eye nipa bi bo apaye ena omo kokko free jane hyiase omo de bi eja koto baabi ema eso mu se ehye no atretra ma sese de enya asase ketwa ene nkrofo adan ena enye kuma Oma se ni nyina enti enipa dum yensen bambofo ache womo etoto womo anu ahwe se de womo susuo no eyesa womo nim ho bi anase womo enim ho bi
Kasie bono esi na naposo ayede emamo enese wosofo be de echi a wo hwe ensahwe dwumadie so rama kokreku mante ese ya mamre ne ya mane no yetimi ekromu yi pa
Omampani na nadu asra bambofo se womia won tamu na womwa ahye so bambo se be ya bibia ntimi free awro
Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association see Youth Employment Agency gina yo masi senior high school graduate for yebetete wom no mabo nurse for no emfa kwem
na ahafofo so university yes term ni bi wo mani abreden de atwa asase aye ho nkrata nyina de akwakoma enwomesua so ye no ehwe kwan se kwan mutena obenya won chefa
akosia ago aboagye mene
nana ya kunedu
this way chocolate drink eya kai nenum bi bank de savings saloons de obi anim se best point savings saloons na wo ko no mobile bank no so de bi aye adwuma and nso de special eyes natural mineral water
yada mu nyina se emamomo anything
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kalakile kamadini bo
Nita fe
Mayentie Kosi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM ensem ko atwiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV Access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV Value. Gomorrah. Emre Dane.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, this bo. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kasia waye.
Onye yimu. Nucretrodo, Kawagile Kamadini Bo.
Nitafe.
Mumayentie. KWASI 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM. Enseme ko twiko bata. Esum se dontwe no dumaja. Esum Ghana Muntie dwumadie so. Eye NEAT.
Right, let's get it on this morning. I cast my beard, you know, Kruna on Swabo. Yatna Sibio Yakeguma Yeba Bedin, come on. Before I go, Hunina, so Babacan, no Hunina, no Bano Bacan. And Cabet is a man you need Liverpool. Somewhere I see a shop. Tima Sunway. Yes, it's out. Tima San no crown a show. Any a fool for share, almost share any. I know baby be a while and coming more crabba. Name my watching. Yana Pejumedia Ghana Montie and Nebana Yatna say, your friend KWASI ABOAGYE, and I'm Digimedio Chame. Kabra phone so far be back in Canada one krata na no pedia my yeah da mo ase KWASI cheda kwa Ghana ni na mumu bi ho amate ni nsem ni bia wode atodwa ebi nso ha MONTIE wasi nsem bi wo honom si edika ensem bi wo ha edika ensem bi ha no enti wode nsem bi nso di atodwa KWASI cheda kwa
tinketi ni edi tua wo muka yade mo mu bie na o metumi yasa abo mo ban ya mo police ebi enya soja ya ye ni nyina mama se momfa mesom yen if so be a doctor o hwe nipa enti on tumi nyai nipa hwade so me de kwa ya ma yosem obi a carpenter wanya konya ye ntena se ade na wo mu no obi a fitter wona ase wo ye engineer wo PhD wo ka sai a fitter ho na wo ko ade na wo mu no na embom ade na wo mu nyina wo tumi hwe wo manim na wo hwe obra wo mu bra wo man mu na wo tumi emma wo wure fi ensam a wo ka ye se wo de se be wo mambuo no krono obi a mobi da e wudisem obi a ni bi da esisie a de bi da wo pesika afom no enya wo wa ban mu da wo ka ye no ejiudi nti ya ma wo so ye de wusi bebia ye de ya hemfu enesi eba ne se na wo de wudi no kra na wo mo twa wo ho ehia no krono ene akete keta se hye ene proye maybe some enterprise insurance enterprise insurance mo je SIC adwuma nyina mo gu Ghana adwuma na mo kwa ma ye na Ghana adwuma na ye nyina ye de ano engu na mo kwa mo nye esa mo kwa mabusuafo ena mo ye ma oman ejimifo emmoa adan ye gu SIC ye pemusu mo dwuma nkoso but ye mpese ye begu aban ye dwuma ne mo ye mpanyifo mo ye ntino menua ba masam ye wuku a ankodi no kre se si ono nso loto dwuma na de na kosi no me ba loto dwuma fi me nkwala brem ono so ni aye mo no mama no 2 minutes no ye ese opanyi a yade ne sekan dwada nka no ye kan na nkarefo a o ka hu bi enti mama menua no so akodwa na nka menua no da chanke so to be the president enso sa asem na wakoye ni nti atene max Lotto na ye bo lotto numbers no if you teach oduma nkoma bo ade bo ade odihie wo odihie desie no ne ye ka lotto asem a ye de fa online radio any TV so e ba ne san ene wa gini nyina fi GBC nsem anka GB mpo e se bebia wo de economy so ho so menua be ma dia o sai kwa me despite ye menua me ne tena se ne ye tu nsa didie wo gu aban adwuma e dia bra anko adwuma If he say nkrofo chichim nkrofo nsa say ma SIC adwuma nyina ama enterprise insurance Ghana enye yi masa
Rakwesi Cheda kwa yanko enemi anto aso anope need 100.9 insem na edi akote the Veils News online portals anope yemfengo akwem akasi mabeye eduonu and 9 na nso abo yen eye Peace FM online ase other online portals yen no mase na yen share eye ensem na se claims we brought spiritualists to IPAC meeting falls EC. The Electoral Commission EC has denied inviting spiritualists to Inter-Party Advisory Committee IPAC meetings to cast out supposed demons. According to the Secretary or the General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress NDC, Johnson Esiedun Ketia, the EC boss Jane Mensah joined a meeting with some political parties engaged in some mysterious acts, including spiritual prayers to tame suspected demons at the meeting.
Abusiafo owura Johnson Esiedun Ketia waya General Secretary ma NDC amanyoko ana wode sobuo bo Mamite Mensah say omo ko IPAC meeting a maame ne wonkofo a womo kantema no enti wade womo di nachi na womo aba enti ansa na meeting no besa ase no waso womo kanten rese obi anfa duro ma wono mo a ampa womo bejai ayedin kakra mankofo na nam ho womo ba womo ekura bodua ne ade no womo de nam ho no womo woso no womo kanten ade be kwa akosi se obehunu se obi anfa juju ama ho ansa na meeting wo mbeta ase o ma ase sempre obi de eduro ba wa maami kasa pena ni pakro de ne natimfom obehu se na dune tim na wo kan nsam ani kwan so wo ka enti wode nkofo ba mo mu ebe kantima no isi maami no stress Johnson asem we die enya no kure.
Year of Roads wasn't just a slogan, but a reality, Akufo-Addo. President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo says if he's being modest in comparing apples to apples and not apples to oranges, he can claim that roads infrastructure under his regime is unequaled in the Fourth Republic. Quote, the road infrastructure that has been established since I became president, let me use this famous word, is unprecedented. End of quote.
Na Ghana mampeni His Excellency na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo na kase ande ya nokura mum sectors ne de bebre wo hono emfanse na mmomeba road sector hono de a ande akwan no wo ye pa na mampeni na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo no wotra se enkyere nkamfo no ho se wode but we ban wakwan pa de a our Fourth Republic idie untumi mfa obi antoto no ho we de wono ankasa ebeka di ne ho adanse road infrastructure wadwa wom sa sectors ni nyina de womu won totoda de na mom eba no akwan de a mampeni na nando trese mummonsem man wa ya de.
Enti we big stories ni bi the Veils News online portals and pay anymore so NAPCO trainees give government 1 week ultimatum to address their concerns. Trainees under the Nation Builders Corps NAPCO initiative have given the government a 1 week ultimatum to address their concerns. The trainees last week demonstrated over unpaid salaries arrears. Following the demonstration, a Deputy Chief of Staff, Emmanuel Adumwa Bosman, received the petition on behalf of the Vice President and assured that the government was going to address their concerns.
Na NAPCO trainees and woman buying na what tobacco. Sana watin ba kuno basunes wo mu antere dia ene aban bati wo munka trainees ya na wo mu se nursing builders corps ya se ene wo mu di asem ya today wo mu tire se last week kura no wo mu ye demonstration ade tire aban se wo yefunu ya wo ya no anye wo se a wo bi ehu mobo wo ma ye adwuma abusumi du kwa afinie sempo anka prempo wo mu nsanka ye empo ne yakase ye ma wo mu esgracia womu de akọ enti ebra womu de womu petition ade kono na nkomu de koma Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia nanso Deputy Chief of Staff Emmanuel Adumwa Bosman ena wati krate ye se wode bekọ akoma no womu trese na watu baako beso na so womu nti aban kadea ene aban beti wonum nka.
Guta members to close shops on August 29 over harsh economic conditions. The Ghana Union of Traders Association, Guta, has announced it will close all shops belonging to its members in Accra on Monday, August 29, 2022, to register its displeasure with the country's current economic challenges. According to Guta, the depreciation of the cedi has eroded the capital of its members and is severely hampering their operations.
Na adie kwesika ye aye Ghana Union of Traders Association Guta ena womu friends mtwefo nsie mudie de tu womu anim se Ewrade ya adomo a edadwada August de toso aduonu nkron womu ebatoto womu shops mu a enya ade a womu bebie mpon wo bi akose wo kwa akota ade wo ho ni nyina ne se womu adwuma egu na adwuma egu ne kase ni gina dollar no a sabre Wadimirika baba sidi no die woni anuonyam kura bi onti dollar no etone fom enu nti womu ka tra ban se baabi a edro ne die womu ntumi womu ji womu baabi a enti womu ntuma egu womu atuma gu na egu enu nti press conference ya Dr. Joseph Obey akasa wase no watre se womu batoto shops im Ewrade ya adomo a na wote a ewaye nim no esanse womu consensus no womu nya no ye bia.
Teacher unions urge GES Deputy DG to decline contract extension. Deputy Director of Management Services at the Ghana Education Service, Anthony Boateng. Let me start from here. So, teacher unions have called on the Deputy Director of Management Services at the Ghana Education Service, Anthony Boateng, to decline the contract extension past his retirement offered him. Post, I guess.
Na teacher unions wa hudwe ena womu kase na womu kasa ni nyina yetiawa womu traso womu nkwati a Deputy Director Management Services ya wo Ghana Education Service Oru Anthony Boateng yase eni tumedie de odi abawie ye nanso netuma ya so eni dodo enti yase standing contract na ama na afe ba ko aka ho enu womu tese bua ya feri enya de a womu beti ase da enti we nko a wono nko ani nipa wo betumi aya adwuma yi wa bra nkofo bebre wo honom a womu nso time aso enti teacher unions ne womu tre womu sidi gu aban so se Anthony Boateng ne contract mo extend no ade afe ba ko aka ho no way womu nti ase
Enra enkomo bako ye ba be pon yedi hu nkomo sasem yedi hu nkomo Office of Special Prosecutor in a statement by still a diacotin of the various news online portals will say stop all auction sales until investigation is concluded. OSP orders custom boss. The Office of the Special Prosecutor OSP has ordered the Commissioner of Customs Division to discontinue all auction sales immediately. The order is until an ongoing investigation into alleged corruption in auction activities at the Customs Division is completed.
Na netia wamu ane se Special Prosecutor ye and watre krata dia koma Commissioner of Customs Division say every nade ko auction bia wo ye bia no wanyaye wode wasa to so wo investigation e dia fa asa ne ma no ho aside that nso auction bia wo ma ye bia won fa won krata ametre no empo said you omu to no said you omu be de ye ekwan omu fa so anipa ne receive ye na address ni din obi a woto obi bia no Special Prosecutors wo hia sa ne o menyina empo wa ya no back date adequate 3 adibesi afia ye wo me ne nyina ne se oye investigation adiafo mu tumedie hu nti wo mu stop auction bia.
Yada see in some way diakotin the various news online portals and pay and ye nemo ache ewo ye dwumedie si emfa sra kase emfa ma peacefmonline.com other online portals ye do ma papa ye kwa o ma no so ne adi nkomo.
Welcome.
Yeah, Mama Kwa baby, yanko amana so na guta ensem we a wo de atodwa no ansem trefo nhyi mu amu ye pese ye ni opinion da guta no Dr. Joseph Kweku Obeng aye president. Doc yeda se mu akwa baba ni TFM so anpe.
Yo, Joseph.
So ni ayate ya kenkan ni chese mo se August bosumi mu ba betoto mu shops mu. Sa.
Me patron next week Monday. You're shop na the atre dry yebre said the sika the sika say na officially yama aban ehu sa yama ya yewom na ye chiche so ye sa ka say ye betu yo asio nso ama aban ekwan bi opese oni yen etu edina ni na ye boa ye hwe solution no so no ya hwe and ni botaya ye said, also, depreciation started by started beginning of the year. And na ABC Sammy. The Sammy, you won't with the Ukraine, the Yankakra, they say, a bois, Yentibibu, and Ritina, buying our fear so. A buyer, you to me, any BBR manual. Or don't share economy national. I said, yes, so Yamana said here officially said, Sabri is done, you may have coffee. The free December, and I said January, $1 near 6.4. So, young fellows will be dead 3 years, 640,000. Now, or $100,000. Until the jet, so $100,000. Samra make a say. If a chrono edit, the jet krona 640,000 no. Kosesa akwato dollar na. Obenya $64,000. Ujina fako nisikeni na asa. Na sasikeni so ibi anaye bosia wako free bank. So akoba free bank and nam say monetary policy rate so akosro. Na we try to be intranintino. Sambrino, they are 35%. Bank of Ghana, they are policy rate now 22. Ama lending rate no, 35%. Anything, and also, we bet 224,000 Ghana cedis per annum. The patrosonium, afeno, and see what everybody won. Anything, Sakopasa. Na woni akrono edia na obeye nese wadwuma ana yehie enti eniema eboa yen eye fapem eboa dwetie na no asset samre eye inflation eye interest rate eye foreign exchange na yesa na fe ye dadie no enegu se eba inflation a adwuma eye eye nkwa na eye ye customers na eye oma ho ade o mo to ne ma no akofom anything we don't want to turn the man anywhere. And interest rate are 35%. It will interest on a we see one slow. And I won't mean to because we turn over the song of it's a passy another day. Now, ye chair who be a trap. Now, and why the Nissan, a bank say you make handsome.
Na doc abankroya o kana asemi se na wotwe ikratwe mo mampanyi nsem bia wode atodwa kyese enye se aban they've thrown their hands in despair se no mampanyi ni brofo kan se bia omo ntefa ko omo de omo nsa hye omo demre fem is it say entiase ampese yenya ne se aban no yes muni omo di nkita ho omo akane omo beka dwedifo omo akane omo beka bia is it aban ti ho ai se nia wonye hwe enti sisi ade ti se mo fi mo si kire aban no yes mo ni abre sa na mo pese mo kire se yes aban ni nye hwe na
oh Debbie the fact say ya to tia shop mu ni yesu afrata aban esu atra aban no etre se ye wogidie e wa aban mu it's as simple as that ti ni gidie wa aban mu a what to shop my day who so afre wan the other submission dem reframe na the obeye why Sajuma na bija wejai sadifufu bi na be ya kromia na be free awafri na esa se ye wogidi e wa bram ni dem se ye tumi e dia ma ban e ne resources e dia ma ban obetumi aye ho bibi eno ntina yeso ye say
ba musu afre
ayi obia demonstration ana obia asem hia na nsem krofo na asem hia o so boko abawo ekoka wo masem enya wo ade ayefre no kola nti adwadifo enso ewo ho akwanya say ye di jumpo no yeso ewo ho akwanya say ade aye na yeso ebesu atre aban
obia ne mo nyi ho akinye ana say bia musu afre aban but I mean I'm sure say wunim the economic loss bia moto shops mu de bebre mu ankasa de bebre o man no me fa nsema me bi kura wo honum sia mu bue mu shop a wono so be ye aduane obeton aduane no ono so otimi nsa kona no saa niama ni nyina so munni akwanya bia mo be fa mo be su de akira ban ne se ye tutu shops mu
also obetumi adia to mu pa se ye tu a shop mu no enya dia yetaye ye nye kura ampu se ebeya go focus me eka na gutafo ye so we woni tu ase de bia question na wo bu say eno na de bia ye me no din ko enkuta ho because ye press releases ni aka ho asema me pa to me no nya sa iti ye sa de na sa de na wo bu sa say ade bia ni on ma ye be ye no eno bi ana ya na de bia no din ko mo bia ni ye press release e bia ni etra na mo ni statement e bia budget ye ni the budget input ni won keka ho no ni na no ya kasa ya so different associations so akeka obobu asem dada Samre no na asaye na ye kabu na yama ye official position na so be now but say the economic implication no sometimes we have to give out something to get something na enya ne kwambo ne so say ye pese ye punish ye customers and I say will be near home for Sobia. One day, Tinia Yano, that in fact, say no, our members no will report us no opera, no more class, the 2 days. Na Yentrimunko at that regions. And Medimina was said, David, and it's not to punish anything. We are just demonstrating our plight to the government.
Enti adenti na nkrampe na mo yes ade aden.
Oh, ayi say ana medical carton say enye ade bia ye gina omamuni na anim na ye sunset anyway dey atraban say pepenso ye duede na yesu onu ade yesu etre no na ekwanya ye na be faso ni yesu abuni chidom. That's the most important thing. Say ye tie ho asiwo say ye nso no samre ye krado say kwan bia na ye ni aba bi di sawoso say policy direction bi kura na wo mo so person wo mo dey train na say medical ka wo press statement no say samre no ye kura no ye apart from say ye na to local goods no na ni aka ni akofa no amana no yasa etu anamon ene Ghana Export Promotion Authority leadership na kushia so omontre niema yeta exporto ekwa amana no said yesi pake no company ta eto eno nkeka na yetimi exporto niema ni bi ede akọ sese before na kata no etwa importation no asay eti ye adwuma mofra ye be ye ti aban ene transfer na ebia ye ma ye another policy direction bi na ebebo yi na boy tinya adwenboni bi ene obi dia ye ene wo ho kwan pa wo hutumi say bibi ha ye so a ye be ka te say de Ghana ni bia etimi esetre ne bo ekanasem ye mu bia mfe ye ho bia.
So doc we ye mumu members pe guta for members me ye sure say edwadifo ni bi ho no mu a wamu nye guta for members wamu we bi omo shop a say nya ade amoni mba ko ye basabasa bia
me pacho enya the first time yeah exercise visa edwadifo na egu ono wamu na nim wamu ti wamu na nim wamu a eka wamu asem ema wamu enenti ye ka se ye exercise ya yenko yiri obi se wontum anaso onyi se And so employing biblia ya yeni na no ye ya omutie yen no mutum and inti yen for so be a pato.
Okay, enti mo members need to betumi atumbo do bi onye member bia betumi bi enu shop a bibia enkonkosi and what can bibi about say nanka ebinim kura opera for sin kamunye be 2 days enti we no sa 29th no sa da no pe na mo betu shop no na mo dey a protest say yes nyama nkoyie
da krope na adwadifo etie yen enya first time ye ni obi a wodi dwa bia no onim ni ti onim ni wura onim ni wo kasama no enenti wo mo a adwadi wo mo adwadi sen eye bibia no wo mu nim de ense wo mo eye nti de etie no
Well, Doc, you're not saying here, and I'm sure, sir, Niamobe, and then come ye dina, action a buying so, Adrian Eddie Abasus, yes, and Yama Whiting Eddie Amadri before.
You Pepe, Sunny, Jempa, a theatre, and Yagam Panibia, and
that's it, Doc. Let me show.
Dr.
Joseph Kiko being president, my year, Ghana, Dready for no pay, not 1 year check a crack, which medie, so. If you're the 29th of a year or August, teach you one more good for members. One more MBA, one more shop. One more me, one channel.
And some quote to call Bata, as soon as I don't change my job, as some Ghana Muntage Media so, a ye neat. At the work of Fiaman Woman so edgy Tonton Sunshine, I would need 100.9 FM.
Yanko anime, yan trasuna, yan share. The bankrata and any munsa pay, saying and I'm 70.
Yo, Brava see me shadow bankrata and any munsam no, I said, the tosun in prayer no so dear. And you're not daily graphic da bankrata no, and no, and I'm a day air shas here, our hanum. Ghana man penny, and now Adanko Kufa do mentifido man temu, what in a pro bonatin tim so our honmo. Now, over share any hanmoa. Now for saying, say do. A year pelpo, I was also 9 what the enim han one overlord. The Mawala and Nanmatan Konyansa say, any over here, which Ghana man penny and Adanko Kufuadunti, Ghana man penny, Ebunemu Assessa, and Nanmatan Konya would one Egunechi, a be a face mask, I would do a woman, son, woman, nimu. Now, one more HSA, a dear Ghana man penny and Adanko Kufuad, Abe Piemu or Honmoa. One also soon put to Juma wire or Hormon when you so ye papa. Now, what I say, and ya dear, a year acquire would do a woman and I buying what is doing one more channel. Sika somewhere I be a war or horn. Aha, a bear affected the crowd is answered Nisicano, and I want more of her. Now, what day I in na year of rose in the a woman said they were at the call at the Amagana for Yanka Yakuma, ever entry a young woman, a bit trust your po at the Amaya Quaba de Ensem. OSP and assess a quadruple for dance and also HS custom division. Sabre don't come me, I would do a one more elbow hono, woman chan and a siansa, not one shen and you mapa, 1 year fan 1 year, woman turned a dampo, and your woman maybe one contanso, and fa and chilanoa, and also Edda and Nim Hanomoa. Daily graphic door Bocratano, a boy.
And a paying come back qua ye baby D, I would you so FI and same year, Rakwesichi Dakwa, Edia Tuja, Kasafa. Ejuma National Lottery Authority for a year. Nina na se say one of the fiti titimbremu a wonim pass lotto ye boboni ne ka ho one person me tuja na manfo ho a GTV na GBC for na no mudi omudi nkita ho CC ade obahu se sa eye dwumedie ne hihye na ba ba pie UTV so na ofiri se obi na bia wechinchim ensa eno ade adwuma no de ama UTV waka ne say no National Lottery Authority for and so a won chirichimu a omo pese wo mu chirichimu anopai ye kwa amano so na ye ni good fellow day of fair wono no PR manager National Lottery Authority ye no ni enkomo good fellow da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anopai
baba se me jo so anopai
na mpo mo se sen
ebusum kaka
NLA from so
obi ahun ye
amanfo twa lotto no de
ekoyi
ekokama
ba
nice one. Nice one. So, you who's a crater when you pay Adam my brain into and pay me nya bre entimin can kind my tea for. Ye ba can kind up and I'm seeing you our my swinty. Where the ye now na yasika kumyajinu kwaku no mi. Memma wa kwenya no na chire mu nsema ora kwesi che da kwa teacher di atodwa about say magic contract Fiji BC for nsem modi ama aye despite media UTV munchire mu pa ne se ne nsem o kan yi
Bravo, so dear. My man, far when and share one of it for no pay.
Chief for juice.
Minchia, one and only Juma, one with toy a little mine, a little marketing company. Yes, staff across the country and then management headed by Yura Samuel. Now, some of your KKD, the two, drop. The kitchen and the mechanism is very unfortunate for somebody who's learned like that to get information and just go out to spill out information without doing his checks. About our notice, because he has access. Assembly. The Papa Mon so to me friend Bema Samuel Kubisana Sam saying Matthew na in Chichemu Bena. These are matters that we have always spoken to. Last time here media engagement we spoke about it. The last time Samuel was on Peace FM with Kwame Sifaka and the matter came up and we addressed it. And I don't know why KKD would want to paint a certain picture, say, Team Mubinsa as their contract to TBC. But fast forward, the facts as it is. Emra, His Excellency the President, appointed Ira Samuel as Director General. He took over in the first week of August 2021. As part of the Director General will be appointed. Will be any appointment that he wants to see how the operations of the company is going, some of the challenges, and what ought to be asked. One of the things that came to our notice was our draw operation. And people around the draw had some challenges with broadcasting and some other issues, some other technical issues. We requested for a meeting with the management of BBC through their technical team. They be normal the technical persons that ever televised. No more council of person because they share management because there are a couple of issues. Who a comprehensive survey to understand the psyche of our local players currently and some of the issues that they are facing so that we can be able to find solutions to them. One of the things as part of surveying was the playing time. Because you share sales data. We make close about 50% of our sales from 4 o'clock to about 6 o'clock. The explanation we got on the field was that around that time, and that's the time that before Point Juma, they are trying, that's the rush hour, they are trying to go back home and all of that. So that's the time that people have, especially the working class. That's the time of Point Juma or what time to move out to even go and play the game. So the suggestion from our local marketing companies was that maybe to extend the playing time to about 7 o'clock, and so these and other technical issues were the discussions that we wanted to have with management of the brothers. We a company, now one entity, amount over 200,000 cities every month. Now, company no draw attention so brand you think common freshman, what will be your approach to that call? To take it as important.
Kwame so I'm fast so invite you because me kind more letter more press release now the buy no. More say more catch the technical crew no.
Yeah.
Say or more encourage your management say mu here for a meeting.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering adentina such an important engagement no. More sure crata.
No.
Mutual crata. The mom.
Yes, we made our legal team also right to them.
It's not indicated. It's not indicated in your press release.
No. We wrote to them. The technical team they under my outfit. as part of we wrote it. Anytime that on the field that we have, even currently with UTV, anytime there's a challenge, now me catch there's this challenge, I want to have a conversation. He would just call Roger and the father mountain will speak. So these are things that because it's a live show, if there's a challenge, to me, the so there was a day that we had a problem. Now one of our technical service providers challenge that car. So the draw time was we couldn't go live at 7:15. The father was at block 7:15 at my or chain for us to go live. We were delayed for about 30 minutes. What do? I don't have the right. There's no time.
Na mi bisa o. Debi mpacho impression na creating nya na mi bisa mpacho good fellow. Ni ami bisa ne say mo say mo pese mo concerns be about draw no.
Yeah.
Entina mo pese mo ne management din komo. And I'm saying say such an important ABA engagement no. And yet technical issues, yes, and but when something that will even lead to termination of a contract, no, I mean the minimum okay, well, you write to them and say that, listen, you perceive na share a Jumedian baby do not say never being and tear there. That is what I'm just saying, because I'm saying okay is not indicated in that. It's just we ask the technical crew team to tell their management. You understand?
Yes.
How do you know say no man can? That's one of the things.
Oh, how do I know?
But when you write to them, that's more official.
Yeah. No, those were feedback. And even before the termination, finally, a notice was sent to them. But we gave them a 3 months notice that we're not going to renew the contract. From August to November. There was no reply up to date. Our notice of termination is what is spelled out in the contract that they had. Notify the other party.
Almost
3 months notice. They didn't come back to us. They didn't come back to us. Now, the value that we also wanted from it, the value proposition that we're putting on the money that we're paying. Now we had consent. Even you notified 3 months. Because we gave them a notice around the end of October that at the end of November, starting 1st December, we're not going to go with them. They never responded to any of our communication to them. So we proceeded to find a solution. But the point is that the OB and not back on an amount close to about 2.4 million cedis a year. Now our challenge, no a strong proud now I'm saying back prior to the person to have a conversation. What is the challenge? Then it means that you were not too serious of whatever we were doing. Now, Oshe, the other leg of it, one of the critical things that we also wanted to do, why we wanted a competition. Our decision to change our door time to enable our players have more time to play. Throughout our negotiation, Fairbeckson was very clear that the time that we wanted, it was your news time. UTV news time. So, UTV news usually ends at 7:30. But Father was able to make concessions for us to start our drawing or catching the news by 15 minutes. There can't other add-ons that we are getting from UTV without with the same package. You will be amazed. Squeeze back an opportunity to do paid for interviews for free and all of that. These are things that we're not getting from. And those were the critical conversations I wanted to have with management of GBC, but they were not. They were not. I don't know. And there have been An instance that Director General Nesia the boss he used we apologize for the for not getting back. Or say it wasn't brought to his notice. And I would Director General has already he wants to expand the business. Into moving on, no, he's not shutting the door to GBC. But he wanted value to push the brand awareness and all of that. Because if you the draw that we do is the heartbeat of the authority. Ghana, Africa, Ghana never the highest draw integrity. So if you go to Nigeria, for example, when we train Ghana, Ghana draw their numbers because they know that the Indian transparent is always on TV. There are judges and people there. There's a draw committee who supervise the draw. Anything that will promote the draw and also solidify our draw integrity in the lottery space, we are willing to do. For KKD to put out a narrative, be a GBC, but if KKD is a business person, now and yet assembly and privacy, or share the time that we are looking at viewership. You are supposed to make a business decision between GBC, JTV, and UTV around 7:15. The numbers, we share Jopo numbers. We share viewers. Look at the time that UTV was willing to give us. They were cutting their news time to fix us in. That means that we're carrying over their viewers on news. We're entering into Wamusopu Pranomoya just immediately after the draw. And all of these combinations and all the things that they are willing to do, they are called outstation, they are draw outside that they are willing to follow us and all of that. Is back 5 minutes extra average time. TV was not giving us all of that. So if somebody was making a business decision, it's not an emotional decision.
But what about GTV, state owned, NLA, and so are buying into they have some claim to BBC.
And I claim they subjective. Your claim should be able to be backed by our business strategy. Who will claim to something, and you also live up to expectation. And when we want certain issues to be addressed, now you have your attention. Now even wrote to you, and you think that because you have a right to the broadcast, and found own and the management before to take a decision that will be in the interest of the company. Because we don't get subventions from government like GBC does. We are mandated to raise revenue, to pay our staff and pay for our operations, and also contribute to the consolidated fund. And, our responsibility is more than what the responsibility of GBC is. So I understand maybe their attitude towards raising revenues because, it's only a day but we don't have that luxury at all. We don't have that luxury. Nobody, Samuel Good doesn't have a stake in UTV. Now, brothers will share deal further the money is the initial proposal, and then maybe a negotiation in the code as far as you're amazed.
I see. Okay, and I'm share now. Moody free.
It was a purely business decision and value for money decision.
Okay.
But we are saying that moving on, we want to expand our frontiers. We want to even add some multiple draws. And there are currently companies, some media houses, Adom FM, Adom TV. I've seen proposals from Metro TV and all of that. Companies are coming in, knocking that will also open up.
And GBC also would be a banner.
But no. That poster is difficult. The poster that you feel that, as I say,
stay tuned in TSF more than mine.
Without any effort. That's now. The attitude of GBC should also be brought into into perspective.
Okay, good fellow. Me pese I didn't come on see, but me musa sa asem we so no so me hu sa man for trotro bi no di hu komo social media. Ebi se KKD. Ora kwesi chi da kwan sem o de to dwa no ya odi ebi na ye mo po bi kro be hostu. I said draw no ni kaka ho. Na esi nkitemudie no ora KKD se obeje na otwi bia no so be hostu dia. Obeje 10,000 Ghana cedis. Ena empenfo se da bi 10,000 de ye ntimi ntua. Enti sa ninsan ka bibi kra sa no nti yaudie eno odin so kasase so the National Lottery Authority no.
Oh, I'm not privy to such a discussion. For now, I'll do my checks and maybe I'll let you know.
Nti at no point in time maybe amuni nyankita hu die bi say
I'm sure when the decision was to go on YouTube, one of the strategies was that they will also use people who have the public appeal in this ocean and saying, they are coming to buy. There are a couple of people who showed interest. But
that can show interest.
I would have to check on that.
Really? Oh, but good fellow, I saw him say, we don't have to check on the number of people.
I would have to check on that.
Okay. All right.
I don't want to put something out.
Okay.
What is incorrect.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's it. Basically, I'm saying, Yamishapa. Good fellow, day or say, day or fair. PR manager, man, National Lottery Authority, and some about to John pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie. So, and was we are 1 year aje ebra mwacheche mui.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kasia ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamakile kamadile bo.
Nitafe.
Mumayentie. KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
KWASI Bonkwe.
Yankwe ni mianto so de bonkrata no komo no bi yenwie enimu nsem kwabra.
Yo. Abusia for the bokrata me de abeyi aye the bokrata daily guide. Ode mami Jemensa ono no ye titire ni ma electoral commission. Wode ni mfoni abeto anu me say ya. Wo ba penny wa dress kama. Was a designer wear and wato na no kama wada anum. Owura donsnesie dunkatia wono so sa akontade eya atade bi no asa batakari no atetete ye nananom okwa ako a wo mu se no enu bi na se owura donsnesie dunkatia na wone maami Jemensa aso wo mu ya aka mansotia kakra da wo mu ntem enti owura sie dunkatia no wotre se maami Jemensa wo mu kwa park meeting a se suro se hu Odin card womu akanti amano na womu aba se demu wo atek nipa tititi wonum nyina ho se obi amfa duru amadam ho a ansa no no ankasa beba awaba na sa asem ya wode tutoyi letter commission fo abeyi na no a womu tese owura siedu nkati asem a wokan ye no nokura biara enim nti ya montungu owura akwasi ade wodike wono ana ne political party mpo na enum wo baabi manso tia kakra mpo na wo ho wakoka asem bi ditia mensi akotokofie wotere se se wopeni tifie na mmofra we nanka yebu nankanwefo a yebeka peni no aka ho wo tena wa yanse magaram se koso no wo mu nso ka ho bi na asem ya woka ye empenimfo atraso wakasa tia krobia asante kotokofie nti wo matanasu se wonsi mansia bio eno no atasa tia modern Ghana democracy wakana dwene ena nananom nso akwakotere o madwene nso wo mu de wo mu kan no enya ade a wo befa enipa bonfo bi akoto asa akwasi adawo de keso nyame nko anka ya nti asemde ya weta enwu bi abetoa mampeni na adeda nkwa akufu ado ekwa probo na saa probo no a wokro no wo se sectors ne de wom se bebre won totede nanso eba no sector bi etise rosua what akwan no waka so obeye no obeye dodo enti Ghana fo mo nka makoma ntum yem obeye akwan ya am obi ehun say yes wo mo nso omu ewo honom afei abasobodi adwumadie bi ekoso a wata empanimfo etitiri bi mfoni ade aba beto anem sei Owura Clyde J Penny ono na oye deputy director ewo Ghana Link Company Limited ya Owura Nekdanso Abiam ono oye penny pa wadano oni na tima yefo ene wo mutina hanum sei ya wo mota pictures fefefe aya 5th edition Ghana Shippers Awards ekoso na saba sobode no ne kasia pa yewom ekoma Owura Nekdanso eje Ultimate Awards wa wajin wanajo edesium no Entrepreneur of the Year one wajin ye and the Deputy Managing Director Aya Clyde Penny Ejein enso eje Chief Operation Officer of the Year Award omuti abasobodie numu a watase wetumedie aseni enti wanko enko enkan
Ede na me fa define that obokrata no enso aso e wo ha no mo na Ghana man pani na adodanko akufo adona probo a wode ehyehyɛ so e wo Mentifido Mantem Northern Region no e na wone nananom ehia e wo ha no mo asabre de wode ne nsa ato nana ensa yam a wogi enchia emo wo so e ma no akwa aba enye fedi agro na no atankwanwa wo mu nyina etwa ne ho ahia kama ene picture no mo de abo anim ha no efe pa e na Ghana man pani na adodanko akufo ado e de to wo mu anim se kyase wabom moden aye ne obetimi aye bia say year of rose no wo se wo betimi ama Ghana akwan so no yetwa ama eso aye yopo ama kwa bedi ensam no so afa ne nso apefra yie wo kan ye wayo enti yama ne mo na waye ade papa wo se yehwe amammuo be se Fourth Republic na eba ne dia yade a wo no pa na tese ne mpenso no na aban no wo matwa akwan asene aban bia aba befa abenwa no edi so wo oman Ghana mu eno no eda anim ha no na sa so na Bank of Ghana wo mo so edi kokobo ensam eko edi ama Ghana adi hye nyina chichi ne bencheye wo se mo mwani na ho adwumakuo bi a won mo ebo mo safo hene so wo mo ema loans awodo bo besia awodo wo so mo nkuta lances wo mo nkuta tumikrata ene wo mo de ye adwuma ai me kaisa ayi na mo one time eno so wo mo ye bie saa eno so Ghana fo ade hye bi ante na de wo mo ankasa saa na wo mo so wo mo tira wo mo echese en ye mo bezi kama ye jeske eno wo mo san ede kokobo nsam eko ede ama we de Bank of Ghana na de ba na nye yoko wo mo echese Ghana fo mo mwani na ho na loan for services fo bi ekoso wo no mo a ni nyina no wo mo nkuta nkrata asem na mo di sa adwumadie no ene wo kɔ na ekobotia wa eye wara na Owura Samia Uku a wono so eye pani kwansofo e de National Lottery Authority wono so hye ni kiki ene wabo ni suit ne tie wo mo atwa ne short yi pa we close picture ene wo mo de ato hanum close shot e da ha pa no anwe ne se hu se agira da ne sintem no saa na wo cha se yi contract a ye gi ye edi free GTV for ensamwo a ne nyina no wo mo ebo dawuro e de efa loto no ho no aha ene wo chirechire mu e wo hanom ene wo ja se keke di nso ene wo no so ama na reply e wo ho a we termination ni nyina no wono nso e kasa e de afa ho e wo hanom Ghana man pani na adodanko akufo ado wone na bedi ache Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia wo se nso asene mapa a eno no eye 180,000 Ghana cedis wo mo e de ama eye miomfo se wonom enje se na be ya wonom so no eye bi a eda wonom no betimi e de ahwe ho nsenkan yenya no nko a ene akande awodo wo che se wo mo de aka ho api so wo mo enfa emwa na eye African Continental Free Trade Area Secretariat ene wo so ebo aprobo 3 companies a wonom de ba behwe na ne adwadie nsam no atimi akọ enkan ye papa e wo September bo so me de to so aduonu nsia mo so mo dwumadi ase a ni nyina no enso eda krata yi anim hanmo na kwadubafo soronko eye special prosecutor ene ono so de ensam ekọ ede ama custom division wo se mesra mu adonkomi montwentwa na se ansa auction ahodo no montwentwa na se kopim se be ye hwehwemu mapa asi ase ede afania ekoso e wo hodum nyina na asa de fa ho nyina de maton so dada no so de ene mo babu ho akonta e de akyerem a the find that obokrata no ni nsem anim nsem a wo mo e de ato anim no ye kankan bi e de amamu
na the obokrata your friend said daily despatch na me dey bay na enra mi wura fi ba ko daily guide e kira ha esan se enra chakwesala ene ba no so white Andra Manchester United yanso yansa to obi so yetumi ti Liverpool ese wo mu kam ye no eno mpo eka ketua bi nkiase wo mu miensa na bra ye se wo mu no na brant ya ye friend Casemiro wono eye player ni ye di na tiato animbo pa enti waba ni ya de natena esoro pa hwehwanimu ya de natena hwehdan na wo hwebo ni bi na enije bi a be hye ye mu na nya ni die keto akora enti anra Liverpool ya 2-0 Sala ni tiri ya sori ejire nyina so a wati ne ho ba bi antie anra de Taco Sala nso ba say white yanso yetumi say wonu bi a the Democrat etiri a ewa henti ya de ya mpre ya ne
The Chronicle da ba
me fe na me dey yi na nkasa na I tell you that's what you nim ha what the deputy finance minister was I am rasebeteni ma de hye wa giso your friend Dr. John Nampontia kuma one waka saying what rasa asamu amame eya tiwa do dankwa edituja edefa na pia mensa na mo ho no watra na ntene de but wono nso wone ne nya agene sa kire se woman no yebetumi anya emra ya yebetumi agina so ede abona na pia mensa kwa adu enti maame na asɛm a wɔka ya no nkyerɛ sɛ sabi empani sɛ wudi kan kɔɔto ana wonni bim wonim sɛ mampani na na adoda nkɔ akufo ado na tuma a wɔyɛ nyinaa yɛ de benefit Ghanafoɔ enti wɔnyɛ bibia bɛtoto Ghanafoɔ didi a wɔmu wɔwɔ nimu no ase koraa ɔbɛyɛ adwuma pa ade aboa wɔ man na enti ɛkɔ adu bi asɛfata so wɔmu gyina so ade bɔnam wankɔ adu no eno na aban gu so a wɔyɛ maame ti wa aka bi de nanso nya saa na asɛm no ɛte ankasa owura Peter Boama otukɔ no ɔno no ɔyɛ deputy general secretary ɛma NDC amanyɔkɔ yi ɛnɛ de wɔtra sɛ wɔkɔ nanim wa baabi a wɔkorɔ ɛyɛ general secretary de bere no a wɔwura sie du nkatia watena so a no ɛhɔnom ɛna wɔde n'ani ɛtrɛ enti ene Peter Boama otukɔ no ɛbɛkɔ akɔpre general secretary de bere ɛwɔ NDC amanyokom the Democrat enim ha ade owura Alan Kojo Kyeremante John wa wɔn kɔyɛ apɔmutene nante ma no a nipa bɛsɛ 200,000 ɛna pie ba ya wɔn tɛsɛ papa yi ɔwɔ anionyam sɛ wɔfiti kuroti a na no ho agye fiem enipa pɛnasɛm na the Democrat enim ha tɛso ɛnyɛ saa na trɛ Canada Japan koraa yɛ popular chain no enti wɔn so a wɔn ayɛ no Kennedy kura bewini Dr. Mohammed Baumia di first ya Kennedy na be di second Alan de wono mmem kura sisi ade wo de si ya Alan Heartwork nipa 200,000 mayanya Kennedy Japan Heartwork na hwe nipa beba ansa Ghana nyina ana betu akodi na tie enti wansada nya poprasa nipa no na no mu eba benanti akeke no mu ahyefi abre
ene wo mo se ye kenken kwa the Chronicle da bokrata na no na me de to aso e wa hanom na eye wodike na da hanom yi o wodike se ye nyame amfa kwa mu anka je se gamen beto hye me so nko mo ya be ya me nyado anya bi kura nie we ya alejadi o wonu wo keka ya de nam ne yetete ene wo de bi ato the Democrat Chronicle anim han ma yenso ye bobi e de amamo na small boy ejaben e krata na e kan se o small boy ejaben we se ejadamoa what the last week some back here okay say you are just a small boy me beduma ni mu ja abraba ono abo no enti anu na Chronicle meje dis wo mo so apeki wo mu a wo mo de ato anim han ma mo che say small boy ejaben watch say custom division moya kura me maka say meye hwehwemu di afa dwumadi amudie wo honom no meye enti enimani mi ya ene ne efa onhye na hodo won nyina no momfa ento fom na menya nhwehwɛmu fanfa ho ne ma yɛ nso ama na edi etwa mu de ene amomɔ mmɔden na momfa ɛho nso nkontabuo no emra medam me a ɛno nso dada obokrata yɛ nim hanom na boama ayiripe a wɔtɔ so miɛnsa wɔno ɛyɛ kwawu nkwatia hene kwankwatia hene na ɛda hanom ofra ne kente kama ɛna na akasa wɔ hanom wɔ se ade ɛda na koma pro so kɛse pa ɛyɛ adesuansɛm nwomasuansɛm wɔkyerɛ sɛ sisi a no ma bia bɛkɔ nkan a ɛyɛ nwomasua ɛna yɛde ɛbɔ ɔman no ho bra enti ɛno ne ade ɛda na koma so nti ɔbɛhwɛ sɛ ne manfo so ɛneɛ wɔbɛpere kwan no aprempumtuo wɔ saa afa no so ɛde ama wɔn mo ɛwɔ ho Ghana mampani na adodankwa Akufo-Addo ɛna abɛhwɛ anom a ɛne asogyafoɔ immigrationfoɔ dumdwa adwumayɛkofoɔ ɛne navyfoɔ wɔn nyinaa atwa hanom ahyia mpanifoɔ awodoɔ nso tete pono ati ɛna ɛde Ghana mampani asɔre kakra na ɛde ne mic ketewa ne sinanimu o ɛna wabie ne nsɛm saa na so wɔne wɔn kasa ɛnkasayɛ ne nyinaa akɔde ama wɔn a wɔkyerɛ sɛ monyere mo ho na momfa mo nkwanto hɔ no monhwɛ sɛ mobɛbɔ ban sacrifice mobɛyɛ to ho akyɛ ɛde abɔ ban na mabambɔ nsɛm no so atimi ayi ne ti ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu hanom a the chronicle da obokrataa no ɛde ɛma yɛn wɔsi Obadiah 1:10 wɔkyerɛ sɛ because of the violence against your brother Jacob you will be covered with shame and you will be destroyed forever. A quotation on the chronicle da obokrataa no da bia wɔde bi ɛma yɛn ɛnɛ nso ne wɔde ɛgu ne krataa no animo ɛno no
na the anchor the obokrataa n'anim ha
gina ho ma me kobra mesa ba so biom na wato anchor the krataa no na yanko ama no so yɛni ora Angel Carbonu president Nagrat eni nkomo eno eche for krata bi pie teacher unions ni nyina ne se om se opanyi baako wo ye Ghana Education Service se ne braso so woko oda so wo honum se om se omema na extension bi yanyi nchechim no bi enka ho enye yada se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope so senya na mi chieche fom no yenya ne ntia se teacher unions si mobondwo so wani nye the deputy DG Ghana Education Service adwuma say asi man extension bi asem no ncheche mu pa nkomo no ya pese yenya ntia se ye
well papa na ya go abon no enye deputy director general yeah say obi biara we do 15 years so called requirement no and yeah appropriate in memory I want probably want human man more competence make capability more work here what we bring na amount for retirement na ya farmer bank of extension yeah so you know upon Nankaka Emma Deputy Director General another 1 year extension Emramuno upon who finds it Obama will be extension but since we enter in Jumayem Ghana Education Service any amount for any has to Mr. Anthony Boateng, Deputy Director General of the Fed, extend now abandon a man on cancer by on J. Now, yes, the Assistant Director General said, will be doing the retirement system. Many on letter and cancel the almost on their retirement. Now, at this September ending, now we in here, the uncle for the man director, the uncle for I won't take it directly. And then the two.
Asem ra ho no se etimima saade ho kwan meboa.
Yes, but the law cannot be exercised capriciously and whimsically.
So why not or exercises are whimsically and capriciously no?
Well, who's that Ghana Education Service? A man thing. Bad we know who extend the amount for team. And that skill, any knowledge, any that competence, a big service. But we said the education service, the knowledge, skills, and competencies are bound. In fact, we have thousands and thousands of people who have reached the rank of directorship because a point is proven and on one start to make two of it or more. So, and also the idea about say all these knowledges about that. But I understand that microphobia the whole thing who are studying on stage.
And say opini that's why try on ye juma dey na bezi. Or just tension na say be out or dey na bezi.
We are more concerned about the deputy director general than the general statement that we have issued. The general statement we have issued goes beyond the deputy director general, who can't sit in India. But you seem to be very interested.
And Pamcho, except I have a different statement. Ebia, Edameni Hanum saying. But
the statement has 2 paragraphs. Read the 2 paragraphs.
And yes, I understand, but I'm saying, sir, make kind statement now. I don't see. No.
It's a very short statement.
Yeah. No, it says what the weekend has been inundated with concerns and agitations by the rank and file of education workers in pre-tertiary education and other stakeholders on the issue of the post-retirement contract extension granted to the Deputy Director General, MS of Education, and also the stay in office of other retired persons in education in the Ghana Education Service. No, but I'm saying, sir, this is not far from near me. It's not far because even
we are saying here, people may still say a deputy director general not anything.
With greatest of respect, Angel, when you go to even your second paragraph, you mention the person's name, even though yes, about ABA.
No, listen to me. You think I don't know what I was writing? Read the letter. Read the whole letter and take it comprehensively.
Angel, Mpacho. Angel, nyabuche na me nka se bi was Mpacho. Obekasa nyabuche. I'm not creating any impression. And I just say I'm fixated on this particular man. But it's just in Chichimu, in Tiasie, and maybe I'm saying me
statement, and I mean, in as much as the weekend reaction of people was on the extension of the deputy director general, the position of the teacher union included the deputy director general and all other people who are on retirement and are still at post.
Okay.
That is why we ask the director general to write to them to put down their tools and proceed on retirement.
Okay.
And yes, sir, Obibanko said, Nipa Bakuna Yedi and Yet Astronauts. Ebia, we can't advocate this letter, but the objective is more encompassing than the letter that we wrote.
So, that means there's a lot more. I'm for be pre-horn.
Oh, your headmaster, any head mistress, on my retirement, or Buddha. Your district director, on my retirement, or Buddha's workers. Your regional director, on my retirement, or Buddha's workers.
Senya mo kase na which means this practice idea ekwaso pa mo amu say yes enye mo twen adwen aba so see jai sade we dia na mususu se ama sade we Ghana Education Service agin hini sa no is it say bia ye ni achechefo ana se obi no aya no ho to say yes instead of mukwaya ni mukwaba obi mpese obeko omanyi kura na say that what's the issue?
I think it is lack of administrative alertness. What was saying, a lack of administrative alertness. Now, if you do a whole Ghana Education Service, maybe we have to learn from the Ghana Armed Forces. Over Ghana Armed Forces office, we are board or general officer, and the board prescribes the those who are in service at that particular area, they are around those who are on attachment, it is that board is updated on daily basis. But over Ghana Education Service and a lot of the public services, you have a situation when information does the top does not have information and updated information of what goes down there. So sometimes there is a school. The GES headquarters should know that these are the category of schools that need our 3 assistant headmasters. These are the category of schools that need 2 assistant headmasters. So if there is 2 or 3 or more, the GES should know. Wow. And then number 2, the succession plan of institutions is not clearly spelled out by the Ghana Education Service. Succession plan will have to be properly spelled out so that the person in office who is about to leave should be in no doubt as to who he or she hands over to. It is not a choice of who you like or who you don't like or who you think or who you don't think, but the service should prescribe in writing that in your absence, this is the person who is supposed to act. Those things, unfortunately, we do not have in the Ghana Education Service.
Ebin so adwinche mimusa angel and it's the root cause of that problem when constitution no article say 195 na makwan ma bia yetimi yes ade bia matumi mo mampanyi yes ade we appoint obi say bia extension ni ye kaka ho no enti ebra so say ye hwesa article 195 no kra sign a tiwo ne bi ensu chire.
Okay. Bible says all things are permissible, but it is not all things that are good for man. So there is a reason. So that, okay, my example. Your father says there is a district where there is a doctor, medical doctor of this. He is the only medical doctor saving lives in the district. If that doctor leaves that district for only 1 week, you have a situation where there's a possibility that people will die. So the wisdom of that article is to empower somebody to be able to ask the person to stay on despite the fact that the person is retired until such a time that they find somebody to replace him. That is a wisdom. So even when we say there is an attachment that indicates that unless that person, the skills and the knowledge that he or she has is not immediately available for replacement. Now I'm the force. That is the wisdom. The wisdom is not to satisfy people for the sake of satisfaction. Unfortunately, we in this country, let us admit, we have abused that article.
So, in effect, do you agree that maybe it's about time we took a second look at it? You
see, the law, we have the written and unwritten law. We have the spirit of the law. If we are minded as a people to look at the spirit behind the enactment of the law and the purposive objective of the law, then look, we cannot have a perfect written law anywhere. But we as a people, why don't we apply ourselves to the law, looking at the purpose of which that law is enacted?
Okay, all right. Well,
so that is where we are coming from. If Ghana, if we feel that the 16 years retirement is not enough, and that we should move it to 65, let the nation open a conversation and extend it to 65. That should be a conversation, and then it becomes a law. Then we all apply ourselves to that law.
I'm saying, just the concluding part of my statement. No, if by 30th September 2022, such persons are still at post, We call on our members to disregard directives issued by these persons. Cheche honum say man, pesa mo say.
Oh, your person say. Any mania. If I be expected by the close of this, Director General will write will issue a statement asking everybody who is on retirement to proceed on retirement.
Is it not too short because you need a replacement, February?
Oh, you see, I'll give you an example. The employer is headmaster of a school or call retirement. Or assistant headmaster.
Yeah.
He will have to hand over to the senior most assistant headmaster. That senior most assistant headmaster does not become a headmaster. He is holding the fort until such a time that appointment is made by the Ghana Education Service. So, is it applied to all the branches of the Ghana Education Service? Because you see, let us not personalize leadership. Are we saying that will be tough for no who's it here? Here will be in China 9 in Ghana. Unless we say that now how about people too. And that cannot be.
And yet too short. I mean
no.
Okay.
People know ahead of time. And you see, again, you are handing over to somebody. Who hand you over to somebody, then the system will either confirm the people, reappoint people, ask people to come for interview, whatever the system has in place, the system applies.
Na niamu kensuno se edi basabasa ebebo because se mo ka che mo member se I by 30th September na se sampen fu da so ti ho no dia omo disregard omo directives no no se edi basabasa ebebo.
So which means amount for be I will think for say by that 30 years we will 2 years ago. The solution to this call for the Director General to ask people to proceed on retirement. Yes. So that second possible occurrence will not even show itself.
Nti at least Brebre amba mani amba wo mo kwa basa ebi amba.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yenhwe
about that means that my young boy went to me I make a family. I tell me so me to me who
what time so of course who so the about Benji extension bia. Yeah. Okay. All right. Angel, that's your opinion, me shopper. Angel Cabo Nuyas National Graduate Teachers Association for President Nagrat Anope one much say a man for be on my home to sala teach you Ghana Education Service omo de ye home sua ho asem but sa issue we nye Ghana Education Service nko abem say Ghana aban adwuma no bebre ubon say bia oni pa ko di mfie aduo sia so call retirement wako gina home ofie no other so team na yasen crash okay yaman extension one santre mu be ye contract be mfie ba ko mienu bi ne akaka kan ho wo mo se sa de no ya do so dodo amanfo bebre etiti Ghana Education Service wonum sia wo mo time na so say so mo kofie no nkojo ma hom da so ti wonum sei wo mo ka kire mpenifo say by 30th September bosimi September be sim no de twa to na say sa mpenifo ya mo time aso retirement mo kwa ya ni mo kwa ba mo mpese mbakọ na nkoda no so be ba be adwuma ni bi adan hey oya zemo ya sempa no sisi abebi edu no ayama enti ya semo
enti ye den na sere nyom no waya na remes da sa hi over person try repeat Last one.
Musikasa.
Oh, that way they may be out to
Musikasa.
Yes.
No, sir. This afternoon we were here where the police, the soldiers, they came and attacked we to give us prepaid. But we didn't talk that we will take their prepaid. Me, I don't know what they are doing, sir. I'm from bush. I go and cut firewood. So after we from the place where we go and drop the firewood, as we are coming and we meet the soldier men, and they take me by force and start to beat me rough. I don't understand. I don't know what I do them before they start to beat me. They beat me up. See, this is a catapult. I don't know why they beat me just like that. They shoot me seriously. I don't know what happened before they are doing that thing. I didn't say anything, so I went to police station and collect medical form. This is my medical form. They collected my cutlass and my everything. Even the one who is driving the ABOAGYE, the motor king driver, they shoot him up and they wound him. They hurt him. I don't know what to say, sir, because I don't understand what they are doing. What I'm saying, I don't understand what they are doing because Yawaya Chrome until the Omuya no Mitias, yes, Bibia, and Kawasa Omunyomu Wabotre. They have to have patience and come and talk to we as brothers, as you see. But I don't know the reason why they bring soldiers by force and come and attack we. You see, so if anything, they have to come to we and talk to we as brothers so that understanding will bring peace.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
So manya krobo na what is abranche no kasa no o se asojafo aba bro mo chese nye bro ketwa prepaid me tesi o di sisi na wo mo bro ne o fiefuom na bai o sorry why.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware yi. Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asogo and Ebna August Nida Toso Dunu Miansa Akasma Bay 9 na what Chabo Yanko in Minka comments Nibi about a WhatsApp line. Mr. President, if a year of roads, the year of roads wasn't slogan, the good people of a constituency are far behind. In terms of good roads, so come to our aid. Abladi Efie Kuma Zongo Takradi NOD free NOD by Amisco Spelele Ewa Kaswa. Undeniably, the special prosecutor must give us a break on Colonel Damois' unprecedented achievement at Customs Service. He must rather channel his energy to investigate the NDC's double salary saga. Amisko Spelele no Diano Edba Yauza Ewo Swami. President Akufo-Addo is doing a lot of infrastructure and other developmental projects despite the economic challenges we are facing as a country. And this confirms how determined the government is poised to develop Ghana. Yauza Swami. So if Nana Addo and Ofori-Atta are saying that they don't have enough evidence to prosecute Men's Gold Chief Executive Officer Nana Pia Mensah, then why is Nana Addo and Ofori-Atta why have they decided to collapse Men's Gold? Nana Finn Kaswa. So the president said that. Hey. The youth of this country are fed up with the president. A government which has been in office for almost 6 solid years is still lamenting and still blaming the previous administration. NPP has nothing to offer. That is Enoch, Edifri, Asaman Kesi, and Odebaye. We see Che Dakwa. Are you okay? And also, have you passed the morality test to hold any position to save Ghanaians from hardship? Watting, or see, he's just asking. Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyine Susu. Even without serious economic challenges under the NDC regime, they couldn't pay small gas that we imported from Nigeria. They couldn't employ workers into the public service. And the few teachers who were employed couldn't even get their salaries. They are simply shameless. That is Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyine Susu and Odiwe Debaye. I don't see the problem of the General Secretary of the NDC and his NDC supporters. If we're calling for witches and wizards and you are not part, do you get up? Yao Sankidi, Edifri Taifa, Enodi and Odibaye. Need 100.9. Ghana Muntie Sunu Asiogu Anope, Wajin Chobe Media Fire WhatsApp line so 050-372-1744, 050-372-1744. Feel free, Nafa Aya Wajin Cheno Anope, Ewa Yankomo Ahodo Ayedi, na the Bonkrata near King Kind so now the same no ebi edi eba ewo dwumedie so
tinkitin yedi tua wo muka yedi mo mu bie no matumi yasa bo mu ban ya mo mu police ebi enya soja ya ye ni nyina amam se momfa mesom yen if so be a doctor o hwe nipa enti ontumi nyai nipa hwede so mede kwa ya ma yosem obi a carpenter wanya konya ye ntena se ade na wo mu no obi a fitter when I say we are engineer, we are PhD, we can't say fit a hona oko. I don't know woman. Name ada na womu nyina wutumi hwe womanim na wohwe obra womu bra wo manmu na wutumi ema wure fi ansam a wo kaaye se wodie se be wo manmu no krono obi a mobi da ewudisem obi a nibi da esisie David wo pesika fomu no enya wo wa ban mu da wo kaaye no ejiudi nti ya ma wo so ya de wusi bebia ya de ya hemfu enesi eba ne se na wo de wudi no kra na wo mu twa wo ho ehia no krono ene aketa se hye ene proye maybe some enterprise insurance enterprise insurance mo je SIC adwuma nyina mo gu Ghana adwuma na mo kwa ma ye na Ghana adwuma na ye nyina ye de ano engu na mo kwa mo nya ye esa mo kwa mabusuafo eno mo ye ye ma oman ejimifo emmoa adan
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode Sampabo Kasiabo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Se Kwesi Abwaye
Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamakelemen Kamadini Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Yempushi yankwe ni mianto aso anope yanope dwumedie Ghana Montie ana waso guswe
Abusafo ya shadow bonkrata no ase dia ne na daily graphic do bonkrata no ene na ye do esuko edi akomuo Ghana mampani apro board yetintim so ewo mentifido mantemu no eno ene ye de ehye ase na sade wo kokoduru wono mu a ene nananu atankwanya ene ayemfo mu hono mu overlord edema wala nananu atankwanya nsase won mo je na wa tu je no fel so na ene omma na kwa aba ema no akwanya transo no ena Ghana mampani na adodankwa kufu ado nkomobomu wode eba aba beto nananu ayemfo ene nananu atankwanya anim se oh wobekọ so aye de obetimi aye bia se ne be ya mentifido mantemu mpuntu osem ne betumi asu ewo importem wonu ntimi memo mu ya mo hyehyɛ mo kro mo komakoma efa entu wo mo yem ehonum no wode tu dwa se hwe ewo mu sa Ghana sisi a ne ye pa ye ho aye hunu yasene mu ye ye de betimi aye bia se ne be ya oman ne begina ne na so na so so enko yie ai na emomu no se wo ka se year of rose no wo be ye no eno anso pepepe eno be hwe no aye wo se se ne ye ni sika na oman ne sika samato ape no wo se year of rose sika ne de ene ye ta wonu se bocho pa womo ebetwa kwa no so yopo e de ama Ghana fo na afei so akobadie nsam enso atimi akonkan ye papa de ama Ghana ya kwa ne akwante mponsem ahodo ene wo se ebefa ne ntuma pefra ye papa enti road ne de enya de a eye oha no ebe affect ne ba kokura wo sanso e de atudwa bie mu se empuntio sem be konkan e wo oman Ghana mu a ni nyina no ya kwan o kire se kuafo ekọ eyi ekodokuya etwabedu no mu entumi enya kwampa amfa mfudue na mfrefuom amfa ma mepie mu ewa adwaman so a wonum be den na ne yakwa akotọ ne ama no na fe yatimi mpo e de aboyebra wo manya kakra so de atoye botom wo se asa atemamu ni hu nyina be hianya no enu nti wotwa akwan no na efa esofa yopo de a ene na chese bibia nso etimi aboa ewo saa efa no a wode ensem we nyina no etudwa ewo na proba a wode tintim so ewo enamienu a okokodi ye ewo wala na nanu atankonwa ensase so ewo mentifido mantamu
na Democrat Daily Dispatch etire ha ena Ora Ben Efson ya waye managing editor edema Democrat etrese ena no saa work bi a wo mukwaye wa santimantem kropon kumase a eye mo se enipa ba ya menti Alan ho odom no opeso otrese dynamics kakra wo na dynamics ye wo ne se wo tro book bi na saa book no research the 7th books on Ghanaian elections. Eno way na what ready abe. Na concentration no ebetine nipa miensa. Die di kai pa His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia. Was said that fa wono edit na won wode wono nso di kan kire se. Sa wo se enipa ekwa akotu frank ani nyina no a was standing tall pa. A free brother Dr. Mohammed Bawumia eba party mu ushe baby a wasase di free ye kakra to de bia nani da so asa Dr. Mohammed Bawumia yi katra MPP amanyo koni Ghana foso there is hope enti you tunu dodo anu a na womu dinati aye no hwemisuame kakra sa piempia ya obedi vice president wan kasamu ye dansefo wa comport no ho papa vice president bi wo hono mu a enka eniema mi yantin se penu ababonten na nka fisam no abahuru ni nyina egu abonten nanso party ni wo donti ebeye kakra yempushi nkwa yenim MPP supporters enu akurakura wonum kakra enti usa Dr. Mohammed Bawumia wa ya de watere ne bobre enti eba ne se flag bearer sepoa enti na de bia wode ne di nkan na saa 10-month research ya waye no ente bia obe release saa book no na waso publish no June 1st 2022 na we release ya wobetre eniema ba kumienum yensa na enum ade akwa tere mu senti a wa Dr. Mohammed Bawumia eba no flag bearership no a wono ana ekro woni saso obi antumi ni no ensi akan eno watre senti a Canada Japan enso na beto so mienu ase Canada Japan has advantage over Alantremanten enti we di nkan ya we na beto so mienu ansana Ora Alan Kojo Tremanten ebeba wono beto so miensa na senti a waka sa ne se sa work no ase nipa ni bi te anyum ni ade pe no wa mu dimirika wo ma sefie nso ate enti wo beti ante bi a anyum ya asesa sound system ewo yi mu na ekwo let me buga let me see you the buga lo ube wan se nipa ni dimirika wu
one research no
benefs
and I'll say one bedi kind of one toss
Dr. Baumia or say a three-way race.
Okay.
Baumia, Kennedy, and Alan. Yeah, now research, or be release a book, say anche. Or say if you know around the app, research for my 7th book. I say, Oblese no crab or the big crowd in car crab. A fena 100.9. Say dynamics you. Be aware, don't be too do a chibe and so. And the draba to one way different thing altogether.
Young Cossia, and trust you. And trust you.
Yo, yeah, to us, dear. Any na krata fe to so do me and say
because men can.
Eno na me de to aso o say.
Miss Money mama me
dan ka me ya ba be ka say yi. E why be pen e friend na ye bi afo.
There be over. Oh, but so is a good poster. Is a good poster.
What's my main book ni be mre no na on kan.
Me need be din ko.
If in share do no say if in share do nsi e na wo be fa na adwadi so say asen
Yanko enim.
Sa ho kura ye.
So far, yanto aso.
E wa medium ti me kam nim ni America.
Yo.
Ade ma me no ma ai high kwan ho. Ebusuafo daily graphic dey obakrata na krata fe to so dumi ensa ho no mo na me de to aso. Na we no ensam a National Health Insurance Scheme fo. Wo mo de ekọ ade ama apom de aya asabe ya wo no ahyeta wo Ghana fa na ba bia. Wo se Ghana ntwe aso. Maje atum se an. Wo se asabe bi wo no ma waje atum. Se mo bom modern na se bia ya ne mo kọ entiasepam se yi obi the National Health Insurance card ba ye be hwe no e na wo se maje atum pepepe. Eti maje atum afa de obi abom modern wo the National Health Insurance card ne ba ya asabe ya wo no ma na afei mo sanso afa sebu akwanso na mo uji niska wo ayarehwe amode ma no afei nuru amode be ma no e wa abre o sisa ade ni nyina no ni nyina ayarehwe na ade ma no na eduro ni nyina no ebi wo no mo ehye National Health Insurance Scheme no ase na so no asa afa sebu akwanso na wo charge nipa no ni nyina no ase chese wo se nyamra kwanso na mo na mo amode yesa ade ni nti mo amo yesa an munyai na so mo anyaye a so mo sa zoa mo a wo ekwan yomde mbefa so nya bi kura enie we no Dr. Bernardo Koboy a wono ye pani kwantrefo a woda National Health Insurance Scheme no ano eno de sa kokobon sem we no ekodi ama apomde aya sabia wono mo age atumu say National Health Insurance card no wo me be ma ya hwe na so mo ne na nam kwati kwan so nam sumu ase na mo de jejeji scan wo se esa no a National Health Insurance Scheme ni dwumadie no wo ma Ghana fo abamubu wo ho wo se Ghana fo mo ya nhwemu si ase no mo se Ghana fo dodo no ana wo mo be so mo be National Health Insurance Scheme ne so no ya sa de na mo ye nintia because nipa ni kura National Health Insurance card what ya buy asabia oba osian e na hwa me hwe wo no e na sa hwe ya me dem a we de eni National Health Insurance card ne so e na afei so National Health Insurance no no afa mu be 10 cedis and 1.5 na aka de wo na ebetua afei so adura me dem a no ade a National Health Insurance ne fa 5 cedis pe enti aduro ni nyina ye 2.5 enti 2.8 na aka no wo na abetua e na wo se we nyina ase kire sen aduro bi okra mpo o card ne so ni asa atwero de amani pan say an kono go to no abonten mote wonum na nnuro no e na mo angasa mo de ahya ma ya ase na mo ba bia drug stores e wo won chen e na mo de akwagu na mo ton wo se ni nyina no munya sa sabi nsemu no na mo die no na mo mo National Health Insurance Scheme no etimi enko nkan na Ghana fo ade hye bre wo se ahiafo ene anwokyerefo ne oni biefo e na ya na empempi no ha wo mo so se kesika ni ngwa de anka ha adwene onu diga ni no oba krampo na bi wo honum kra National Health Insurance ono ni se be delay no enti wo ma enam ni aya mo ye enti obi kuta National Health Insurance card no kra e de ba mo ba ye kokwasa sa mo nhwe no eno no wo se o mate 9 member committee ba so ku a wono mo eso nkono se wo mo mra be ye nhwehwemu emfanfa sa ade no na yezo so ya pomudi ayaresa bia wudi sa nyamra nsem ni bia ene emra kwan so womo ebema wafa na ne emra ene wakapa wode ensem we nyina no etu dwa ebra na wonom eda sa abasukuo we no edi ewo enkramantem ha no
na the bokata me de to aso the bokata your friend say daily guide na a daily guide baby a womo ede entertainment yaba no ana abrantie we Nigeria tumtini wora papa your friend no it is Abdukarim na Abdukarim na enum wo en wo mu tese ne kidney ba ko asenti ohia wo bia wo be donate bia ma no na wo mu ye ya na wo mu nya wo bia na ono ankasa na yire ne mfempade ekọ ese wo donti wo be donate ne de ba ko ama no na yire ko ma ye ne de ba ko de ama brantie ma ye kama se obi agbo na yire na baso se we ne friend wo ba pa ennemre ma no so wo ba bi na nka ne kunu kidini ba ko asa ne so wo mfa ne de nkoma no a wo ba ka se wo memfa ma hoto wa de akopem ma ka wo bewu but wo ba de wa nhwe no ho ema wa donate ne de no e de ama ne nti we de Samson ya wo wu ye de ba ko Titanic ship no boy no so ya wo wu ye no ena wo ba yi nso aye bi e de ama ne kunu enti obi agbo na baso se Ghana mai bi a anko onye na busuafo akura be ka tensama ne na abusuafo no tutugu na sum menye be ma nyasumi ene de tiato no so empre udi be ma ti bebra ubewu ye hiawo uye yebusuani enkodo tu kidini mfama no we ne ho kura beto no wa kopemma no toa no abegyawo da we de wa ndre no am we donate ne kidney ama na wiase nyina bo na yire na baso se na yire na ya de pa Mrs. Abdukarim
na metuwa so dia ene na eye daily graphic do wakrata akro no akrata fe to so du miensa wonum na meda so ejina na no na ACP Jones Blantary wono so ede ensem ekọ ede ama Ghana fo asofo yi wacha sa asofo amaba mo ye hwehwani mu dodo ena wo bi baba be ware a wo mu kwa ye hwehwemu ta yi be ma no ana wo ba no wo HIV a se wo ye positive dia ene ya mammo mo cancer tu o mo fo se ene munya awale no anya sa e bi ana wase nyawo na abeka kire o so munya awale na sa ade na ya mo ye no adofo mienu atodom mo nsigina ye ni awas onu no wase ayanya ne boy a wone ne ba be wale o se ne girl ne be wale wanya HIV so wanya yale bi enti obekọ so aware na se no de mfa ho eno na mfa ho aya no magye agina mu aya mo se abusuafo a sisi emu na chata aya na magye aware de ata mo ani asi asofo na gye aware ata o mani asi ama sisi akura de wo ba be ware aso mo kura mpo ni yam na metua yi wo ba ni trinsa no emfa emma wo mo eno wo se aya munya asa de na munya fa ma mienu no ahom ba be ware no mo hwe se wo mankasa be ware anaso wo mo nware se wo mo kwa adi o so wo mo kwa den yo munya doctrines na mo de tete wo mo a na mo go ya hwehwemu wie na se yare no wo no mo a aya na nsem fata na mo sickle cell ebia no akwa na akora na ye de be ne be o si ja fa ma mienu no mankasa nsi o mo gina ye wo mo anyini nti ene wo mo so wo mo aso ware wo ba be ware wo de ensem we nyina no atu edwa na wo kire se ya animtiabu asisi ana ya na yedi ebu omo a wo mo enya yade ni bie a HIV yade ne yade nkaye COVID-19 ne de keka wo so obi ono a wanya bi ye bebu na animtia saa na ye nka ye ho nkɔ nipam ɛna meme ye ntwe ho mbe wo mo ɛna meme ye nya osisa nyoma ne nyina no ebu nipa na bam afi obo sa ka nipa na hye ontumi nkɔ nipam saa nipa no se ye saa de na stigmatization no osisa eye ne saa pe obo se nipa no pe so okoku ne ho kra eti no wode eto asofo nanim se empempi no a Christopher dodo no ano mahunu se wo mo ta wuo enam saa animtiabuo ene stigmatization na wo mo ye no eno na emwa ema saa yade no ubonsa aka manfo dodo no ahye e wo saa fa no enti asofo no mema mo nya aware nta amani ase se mumma no ekokohu se yare bi wo ho a jafama mienu wo makasa nsi ginaye wo mo si ginaye na so mbeware a no agya wo mabrabo e de ama wo nyankopon no ankasa ebe ya na yare setu mienu e wo omu amunya asa magya ware na amunya
so kwabena anope am say enkomo ba ko amehu say that the news online portals am pese ye ni etie for che na possibly her say be a bit me nyampenifo bi na ye di nkomo ho a assembly minister for information ora kojo upon kroma eka odi atodwa na ye pese ye tie for che but you see who say cd ahoodin no abafom pa
sisi akura de eni onyam
o
kasa abafom a waka ni
abafom
eni onyam kura
abafom ema yi amanfo in fact obia eka ho asem empo guta no pay say ni yi ora Joseph Kweku obi di nkomom chese omo beto omo stores mu crash shops mu just to protest one person omo twa aban adwen ba so say sisi ade eniema mu ayede amon pa but asem no ni ye ora kojo upon kroma asem a work no say about $2 billion to be injected into economy upon kroma. So information minister Kojo upon kroma has said the government is expected to inject some $2 billion into the Ghanaian economy shortly. Kojo upon kroma said the $750 million expected from the Afri-Mix Bank will hit the account of the Bank of Ghana this week, whilst the cocoa syndicated loan will add $1.3 billion. Speaking to City News, Kojo upon kroma assured that the free fall of the cedi to the dollar will end soon as the local currency will be stabilized. And Timpacho, send you see candidates, I never called the analysis, say, oh, dollar, who hold on to the dollar, say, be a $1 dollar and besan costrom, say, about from quote. The Bank of Ghana introduced a number of measures in the short term to deal with it, and on the back of that, the $750 million that we are expecting, all the paperwork has been concluded and it should be hitting our account today or tomorrow. End of quote. Quote again, if I were you and I was holding on to dollars, I'll be selling them by now because there is a lot more dollar coming in from the $750 million and also from the cocoa syndicated loan of about $1.3 billion, the minister said. Barbara?
Abusuafo wononyamfo Kojo upon kroma yaswafo wo sha amaneboso no wakase watasa $750 million ye ba be siegum efri Afri-Mix Bank na eba na initial de krampo wase ye dinkan ade $2 billion ade agum eno ati ansa 750 no so aba 750 no ba this week ya ebia enkwasi next week wano ekoko de no so $1.3 billion nso yesa ba be siegum ye beboa na cedi no a $1 na telefon no etumi agina Bank of Ghana for krampo de emergency ahodo bi aba ente to be a thing of the past trese yesa de $750 million enso sa ba be siegum after that impo paperwork si bi kura sa ye ready a another ayikura besa heti account mu enda anaso wotena enti sa mene wo a me $1 bebregu anu mu a enkantempa me kwa akosiegu esanse me mpebio yes ankura de $750 million $1.3 billion enti sika no aba begum ni nye sika keto ande wa hodo wo de na over kwesinya na finance minister ka say what the $2 billion igum na na no anya afangum
na me kwa manu sukora mesaba na yato aso na honorable Richard Champon mrashebejino bia is finance committee member and also honum saying yene no ni sa asemi ho nkomo so asemu a minister for information aban kan say me no mienu say if I were you say me yewo a enkane mi kuta dollar bia entempa na makose $1 no and I'm the back to bank because $750 million na aban si eba no any cocoa syndicated loan of $1.3 billion ni nyina be ma dollar no na ho de ne ba be ba form cedi ne ba be nya ne nu onyam enti didimrike sa na tie anasempa na tie honorable Richard Champion wa man so honorable yeda asimu akwa baba ni TFM so so ni aban ka kire ne se inhihye bi a wo ne Afri-Mix Bank ekoye na ye jibusia $750 million sa sika no enani ochine ya e ba beto accountum eno echi kura nso no $1.3 billion cocoa syndicated loan no eno so eba enti mikekesi ni another means ye ba benya be $2 billion kra ewo honum sia na chese eba beto ya account m enti nia oka kire ye ne se na ukuta dollar bomodi a osese wade enya sa dollar no ne no onyam no na hode ni ba beba form nia minister kan se na timao
Many of my men are in chair, I'm saying in a situation I woman know. And you're asking of the Baba Cast of Actually, obviously, I say, then they do her. Then they can't self inflicted. A binary actions and inactions. And they get better being the BIS. The same banner argument say, be a deficient, be a taking arm. And then I'm able to do the going forward, you know. And that's it, my pastor, extra on my own, sick of them. Like I got for any account or so. Yeah, just okay. The BA do not benefit or cafe import about this percentage. Or that import to know, you must to look at production to meet our demand needs. So they are, Emma, so the dream. No, be able to say, abandon the institution there, to a farm. But abandon was self denial. Obremo COVID, Obremo Russia Ukraine war. It's the solution. I can't say about the banner. On now, not the solution there. But and anything. It's the dear minister of the country says $750 million no. Or my DPA, but I'm a city no, I'm going at the gym. Fine. It wouldn't say a PR work and oil. So that amount for idea of comfortable for dollar now that general. The dollar and for dollar no expensive. If I will not force him too much. They want or kata at the amount buying. But look how many say. When you be alone now for it. It's a just need jack approach. It's too far for this loan. Now what I saw up or reserve. And I'm going to see the national. It's our say a lasting solution now. The answer is no. You have to so problem no, we are not dealing with the root cause of the problem. We need to deal with the fundamentals. So the big care no. Your import no necessarily need boost your export. So they have more revenue. So to hold the no. Yes, you have close to gas. No, no, a corrupt not idea for a person. If it may reduce to get married people, revenue, and probable with here. Into what they loan and they show up for reserve. But you pay interest on the loan. You pay the principal when you find amortization 1 day. So you come back to square one. Now, the BN 115 a corporate dedicated loan now. I'm going to say an additional 1.3 billion. And also have a toy account. Maybe a compare finance committee report. Na kind be. Couple board presentation on 1.3 billion. I don't know 1.5. And now we say I'm opening cheating here. Now at the economy never quite no. I'm struggling. They couldn't raise the 1.5. And I'm settle 1.3 billion. Another one. The cano on the challenge charges. First one is 310 million and 390 million. And 910 and 310 million. It's at the goal, only 1.3 billion from economy. No. I am factually incorrect. Tikani is not trying. You bet Bobby. Also, Paco, some months. Then I'm not going to be a don't catch out over 1.3 billion now. It's neither here nor there. Here, 1.3 billion at the go. You need to supply the cocoa because you have not yet cocoa no forward sales near here. It don't sell cocoa for no. Now they take and some of them another tranche another. It's a year to year, a PR work because calculations I can't see the notion MSDA. Until let's go and tell me. Young can't say someone for you so $1 they believe system. The system they are going to go $200. But let's deal with the fundamentals. Let's deal with the structural issues. And the my lasting solution so that I will not come back here complaining and explaining to the people.
And it says only GDBA when you are buying him.
That's fine. 1.3 million for the amount. Then I'll be catch again for so many 1.3 billion.
Okay, Tibenya be saying.
Now, the first one, no, I'll be no, I have $310 billion.
Okay.
I send another half on there. Abba. Two tranches. It is a much saga. Never is after another 3 months and a 2 months going to be another tranche now. Why do you say that? And then it's 1.3 billion. You're not going to get 1.3 billion. By the end of the agreement, you know 1.3 billion. But when it comes to disbursement, I'm not finding an amount to see here. But based on performance.
I see. Well, and picture we painting in your buying so I paint your mind. Made it to 2 another and co. Now, said, I buy a catcher so say be a $1 and ya. Mean to 2 American be a mean fast $1. Me and cost some idea no. Not to say any idea be a babes. I say, oh, see the now in the baby pigeon.
No, I'm not a prophet of doom. I know money in our mind. Yeah, share my money say. The money says we are in a But my point is, let's deal with the structural issue. Let's find a permanent solution to this problem. The knee-jerk approach to any and solve your problem. Because we can't have a general, whatever to cook. But that's it. Until I budget support. What if I have a clue to budget deficit? What the contractors over with you, Amoka? Why you may be a good about to your worker? You can't buy our support, also difficult to interest on loan. But what I say?
Yeah.
It's a Monday. The auction are buying. Look at how expensive it is. Almost 30%. They took us to take now. I don't say economy now say I hear the no. You are going to pay more interest on it. I cost to the state. So whenever know what you do, one year more revenue. You have to use this borrowed money to pay for the interest. Because Brazil cannot system. I'm not forcing you. They are pricing high. And you accepted it. But on the day, no, whether you cannot get interest or not. You have to find borrowed money to pay. It's about you cannot original. You are not solving the problem.
Okay, well, young Shay, send your more cane, say $1 no. I want to be from na CD ne page anymore. Send your buying CK, young Raby, I'm your source of feedback next week. You koi. Sikanu to me be dua, ye be who send ya a becona ya samba be din common view account.
And then I am monitor. Got $1 number from a woman to me being
now, quick.
A bit inflation. They go for the past 7 months. Now pay $10,000. Don't put 64,000 Ghana cedis. Over $10,000. I know you have 100,000 Ghana cedis to buy $10,000. If you import now, I'll go find the name of bed. I saw a couple of here. I saw some of the same container there. I'm pushing price, no. I'm an app. The final consumer obey the brand. When I can say I two I am two insurance. Can't air possible, poor price air possible. So the other now on 2 and a half year, I have topic, you know. You bear the brand. You know me, I don't never suffer. It is a student labor format. It's going to help all of us. And we will not sit down for the economy to crash before we take over. We need to support government to succeed before we take over. Yeah, Mama, and control this and mess. And so much of
and more support to no what can be so more support to say.
I think I'm actually say government should control the import and boost local production. There be a kind of suggestion, but people don't pay attention to suggestions.
But yeah, no antina buying here 1 district to 1 factory.
1 district for about what factory back but didn't me.
Oh, honorable. That's why man penny factories you want parliament to did the number of my bill don't cry.
I'm buying factory I was back could do to them. Just one. And this year people to create a trouble gas plus every year it's still $300 million. And then I want to cut something I can so you're making that life. And then West African gas pipeline, you're going to gas with you. You produce gas. This is a visionary leader. Almost a year a trouble gas plant. Name and providing gas supply. At my end, we can't rely on West African gas pipeline project. This is a major investment. It will pay for itself. Mention a bank for tobacco was here. It's some dollars in this economy. You can't mention one.
But the almost factories.
What's it?
The factories, one day say one factory, factories no more.
It's private initiative. It's a private sector, no, Catapracon. Officials are Ukrainian. Do the support for Catapracon, or Manakwaji loan, our example. Why are you? I abandon Catapracon. And today, one day to afford the something that I could say Catapracon, a company in China. I don't have idea. It's Catapracon, yes, fighting the air. And someone so willing to see the import of what? Alcohol into the system. Including to see the importer. People will buy the made in Ghana a product. I don't know, I want to make my export. Now you have more resources. Now, so I encourage the import of poultry feed, poultry meat. Who said I encourage the import of alcohol? That's the man to produce a promise. I have this in a saying to encouraging the local production to boost export, to get foreign reserves. And to win Shanghai, seven country because of political expedience here, you can't solve the problem. Your soldiers who come and say, what is the alternative? Who can even
I see.
That's assumption say they more foreign companies or not. And I say the local companies to boost their production. They can also export and get foreign reserves.
Ukoi omanpanyi mehwe daily graphic enim de bonkrata no dodo na so ka ho asem na graphic de na matwe da menim omanpanyi foni da honom say mihu na Hussein Seidu Pelpo the fourth the overlord of the Wala traditional area omanpanyi eni ni dinchia na asem no da say o say challenges won't affect road sector president assures nations omanpanyi say yes wonim say ye wo ahoyehiem or how near the team but nya no ti na ebesi ni kwan akwan a ye ofro se ni omusika ye no akwan ne de tikasem ene ateti nya de abe still ye be ya akwan no uti BBC ansa na ya
na mi ame hu adla na sra me sina do power
oh
contractors about your muka kromo say unu mama no contractors about your muka about $2 billion. Majority of it. Who crime for $3 billion? They are far more expensive in this country than construction of roads. Now, who have to calculate the other thing allowance? Not quite allowance in your ticket here. Not what I say, I want to change the never quite. Why can't claim? Cannot claim. Not comfort, I understand it's going to mean here. Now, a kilometer of road. Approve $1 million. Who convert us can win? Okay, nothing to allowance. Not call allowance. Of my everything. Okay, what is the waiting gas? Yen me no more formal and the cocoa rehabilitation project. 6 months in me, grant them got off for money and Chomaka. Me were contract to say that my private person on quiet. 6 months. Among what doco fast to know, yet to miss Yetikan Chomaka. Now, I look at you 500 Ghana to me here. Now, so I hear, I will tell you that you bet my hair coin. We are president, be factual and open to the people so that you get a back in. No, yeah, this PR work, you know, and more communicators, no monkey can't answer me.
Unyindi.
Let's become a wine, the whole year 2022. Common fund. One quarter from to me, you were August. Who was the canker winter year? 2022, we are August. First quarter, second quarter, come. One from to me and transfer for this for any project. Now, go share in a pound, Now, what can't someone say, despite the challenges, road project to go. Look for the guy when I be a back on you. Here, 1.2. Now, contractors are bad, you can more function or something.
Okay. All right. Honorable.
You leave a bed on this propaganda and all that, so that the office will be respected.
Oh. Honorable, now we are non yashi, we propaganda, so man penny say propaganda no.
I PR work no you. I want you from you know, I want you to watch it. What's the entire bed? That's the case when you need to buy a coin. No one to carry a coin, how was it 3 billion PIM for? And some for a year of your property. Who was to carry a coin? And I would be a for 3 billion. I'm not the contractor's car won't meet here.
Basa coin no. I'm sure see who say abayin ya kwan no bi me boa.
Abaya wo ya kwan a. And the test no hard rule. One more be contract. Contractor no oba omobula nti kakra so oba kwan no hope so nya sika we there. Uchi uma de sika ni bi oba to aso. Odo bi pe oba nya sika na ma na oba ja kwan na to ho. Ko wuro to oba ja ni na gu ho ama na security. Champions in the report in cinema. I get minister I debt ultimately farmer because uncle year audit no the for what you millions of dollars. I'm a quite audit firm so audit. Who the part of the actually a farmer? If you contract to them no matter because you need to come home. And I contract to be you want to remain in business. It's you send them a Bible chair. It's we have a job by a man. But there's not Coca Cra. What you to finish them? Not what transfer for the capital. I want to also. About Pana side deteriorating. Never raising a problem. No, say increase the cost of the contract. Because one just the connection. The plan nowadays, I have 1 billion by year. Nobody know 1.2 billion.
That's it. Honorable. Michelle. Honorable Richard Champon, member of the Finance Select Committee, our Parliament, Rashibe Junior Jama, Bia East, need 100.9, Ghana Muntie Sono Asogwe. Let me just attempt reading some messages. I mean, Kankakra, and Sana Sofa and Kopna Sambim, Abekin can air the one cratano being so Eddie Amai. Messages no ebite mu anope. So let's get on. Nana Ekiamwa Boateng Ewo Ablekuma Central. See, the special prosecutor is not serious at all. There are a lot of important cases that needs investigation. But he's conveniently sitting in his air-conditioned office investigating small cases. Shipman Ewa Tonsu. It is funny how the NDC is lamenting, but the truth is that if even NPP has failed under this global economic crisis, the NDC and JDM are never the best, the alternative. That's Shipman Atunsu and Odi Wedeby. I want to read your message and you are still typing. Is that it? Then to go up again. But see, please, the government is the government to bring down the CD depreciation unless the government open only one bank at the airport to buy and sell dollars in the country. South Africa and Rwanda it is working for them. Mr. Tego first it. Temanodi free and odi buy. Are you sure KKD is educated? Doesn't he know the road to the court, or he doesn't have money? Should come so that we assist him. Didn't he hear of the NDC create, loot and share? That is one here from Henry Kessie. Ododo dio and odi free and odi buy. I support the OSP to investigate the custom division of GPHA. Custom division of GRA, not GPH in Pacho. We want transparency and fairness for all government businesses. I insist the OSP should arrest all perpetrators to serve as deterrent. They don't have powers to arrest. Ericus, Gaspar, Bitchley, and Odi Free, and Odi Buy. Everybody in the country is suffering and feeling the heat apart from Nanado and his small group of families and friends. And they are going to receive the disgraceful defeat in the history of Ghana. That's Meshach Asante. I was so kind in a free and other buyer. Soft Mami or Domi, say despite the challenges going on globally, the president is still turning the country, delivering massive projects nationwide, roads, schools, hospitals, etc. So for Mami Domino the Free, Cindy B. El Kaswa, infrastructure development and socio-economic policies under a Kufuor-led MPP government is tremendous, despite the challenges the country is facing. That's Cindy B. Kaswa. Lamtekin Rashid in Gulf City. The NDC is always interested in doing needless propaganda against the Electoral Commission, which Jean Mensah is the chairperson. DJ O'Malley and YOC goes. So President Nana is doing everything possible to develop Ghana. Let us trust him. Ghana will surely bounce back in Jesus' name. Amen. That is one here from DJ O'Malley and YOC. In Shraba and Nelka, Ashaiman constituency, Ghanaians should continue to have trust in the NPP government and forget about the NDC party, which always kick against any good policy from the elephant family. In Shraba and Nelka, with that one. You see, please, where are those who said their children can rule if it's about borrowing? What a shameful, corrupt NPP administration. And now praying for terrorists or China-Taiwan war to blame it for their hollow performance. And like Baba Madina, Nodifri, Musa Batwa, as someone say, those attacking KKD for making factual statements are lazy people. Conflict of interest clearly defined in the Constitution. As a public officer, shall not put himself or herself in a position where his personal interest conflict or is likely to conflict with the performance of the functions of the office. Musa Batwa defining it for us. Ukraine has sent 40,000 tons of corn to Turkey and 26,000 to Egypt despite the war. But this incompetent NPP is here complaining about the war in Ukraine. It's a shame. Simon Azaleko, Agbogba EP, and free nor the buy. In fact, the special prosecutor is not working in the interest of Ghana, but his own selfish interest. If he has nothing good to offer Ghanaians, he shouldn't destroy Ghana or Ghanaian businesses. That's Nana Kwame Opasco in Sawem and free. Neat FM 100.9 Ghana Montie Yano Pejumedie FM KWASI ABOAGYE nam Dijumedie Chame Kwabrama for ni Sophia Befi Ebuakin kind e bankrata na bi ede amai make I so say tie for enche impenifo betenase na ye ni omo discussion o ma kire o ma dwen nsem ahodo a na atodwa anampo na wotwi ede ba be si eye enne ma beji ebre no o ma kire o ma dwen Sophia
I was in my wedding the opera
yanto aso Gonna call you few passport. Nam the toe. Nyahana baba he said, "Who person was so dear? Kona kosi sound. Manu ya. Wait, dear Namka. Who besides see dear Nam? Yamanam de share passport. Minam de share passport. Go and take it from your passport. And go do change of name. If you don't like it. Because yes, no, now Gazette or Ghana Publishing. Me say if you don't, it's so far and you do. Wait, so I me bet you the cabana and Quack Democrat back. Of course, trust mommy.
I was never met to us when darling boy did it. But also the new crusading guy that work at and I'm there to us. Kata fe to so me esa ho no mo e ho ene mababa begina na Ghana man pani na adodan kwa kufuado ena o kasa e wa hanom yi empanifo awodo na atwa hia wa hanom na ene wasori agina pono na chi ena ne mic si nanim a wode ensam awodo no e kode ama bambo adwuma ikofo o my Ghana hanom bambo adwuma ikofo nso de ene asrafo wo mu eye aposifo wo mu afedum adwuma ikofo wo mu wo mu akaka ho nyina so wo mu navy ene wo mu nyina na eno wo kire se sisi anu womo embo mmodin no womo nyiro mu taduam na Ghana ya hia wodo so a wo mentivido mantam wo no womo emma emu enya den pa wo se ba monsem no womo mu nyire e wo sa ahye no so esan se ye hwa aman wodo atwa ye ho ahye nyina ntokwasem eyi ni ti e wo mu no se ya nto ye bo ase na ya mbo ye ho modene na ya nyire ye taduamu na ya nhwe ama bambonsem ni mu anyire e wo mentivido mantam na Ghana hia wodo nyina so a wo se wanhwe yi a nipa bonfo yi tuturafo awurukafo yi wo ma ba befum yawram afei wo so be free yawram pe na wo ma ba beto ahye so terrorism for na make ho asem yi wo se terrorist attack no eyawre pa na eno na kyese sisia no wo mo edi ama wodo so wo matwa enwo ahye nyina mu dam a wo mo amantokwasem ene mentime ho ase ene watwi ene treka no ayi ne ti e wa ama wodo yi so na se nyame ampata na se ya amoye ya anyire yetaduam na se saafo ebebo wurade wo mo omai Ghana mu a ene ne yekoya na ye bai esan sa ama wodo atwa enwo ahye nyina wo mo krampo no sisi a wo mo dan Ghana na asumdwe wo mo dwane a krabasam aha ene wo mo dwane eba bete enti siase omai Ghana mu nso ebetena honom ama saafo ya babaji oman ya boso age aboso a wan hwe bedu baabi no ye hunu sade ye besifa akon anase ye to terrorism na se edi afri anom di terrorist no ye mpami omko titichi wose see something say something no enu ti na sisi omde Ghana fo nyina aka bomu a wo hwe se Ghana fo obi anfa ne ho hyem ye nyina wose bambon sam no eye wonsom ye nyana se kwasafo dwuma no aha enoboa ene wose communal labor ye nyina de hu hyem a ye betimi ado enoboa no ye be ya ma na ye yie wo hunu se obi ewo wo mpatamu wo mantamu mansini mu ayi bag ya bonachi ene se de odwetwa twanani bone ya ba kro yitirimu a no ene chese entempa no yimpanifo asotire anabambo adwuma yekofo asotire akwa bi de nam hanom hwesa ne awo ye no a tumu se akwa na dwempani ne tirim bombo na sese ya hye na yi se wo kan ne sa na nkofo nso ya alert na se bambo adwuma yekofo no wo ma ya alert wo mbedru won mo ntempa na afa wo mahunu kwan a wo mefa so mbeso ano Wachasa Ghana, yani angaza sisi ya niyepa ya mwa ye unu ya sinimu, au hawa wudu wa edan ye mpuntu esemi ye mkwe sisi ya osha ye uhinyadoso pua, dukuro manfo binsu wa nkura na afe mpotem wa wudu wa, ye samba betina wanu ma terrorist fuo, abetuasha yeso, wasi debi, yantu ya buase, ne ye nyina ye mwa, na ye nshwese bambon sem no, ye beya no, we sofan, ni nyina no, wasi ye kambo mwa, ebetimi ya ye nasi ya kase, ye jadi ababambo fo anko aso a wan hwe yi a ene abambo fo no wo mu ekumbebu na ban no so nko a wontumi enye enti ye nyina no ye nsomu ma bibia nso entimi enko enkan yie emfa emwa na mede the chronicle da obokrata no ena mede toa so ewo ahanomo na mede toa so dia ene na education minister ene your friend say oman hene de ma kwawu nkwatia ene wono so yakasa wa he wonye mpon ene wono o kire se wo ba bepie mu e wono ntwia so ho no a sisi ane ne wo hwe so obeye nyina ene so wo bepre ama adesuansem no etimi afa ne ntuma pefra yie ba paapa wo se se fa ne ntuma pefra yie a eyade a ebetimi aboa na emabu no enso a mo ho no nso no wo mo so adesuansem no apem no akonkan e ba sa nso ampuntu esem no nso ebetimi akoyie ba paapa wo se sisi ane o man bia akonkan a eye adesuansem na afa enwumasuansem na omo de epem omo eman no de konkan enya ade a wo tena honom eye enhwehan sa na sa bia obi ka san me de enya de amepre asumdwe sukuu sam de ama meman a mebu omo e honom wo se ahemfo wo mo nyina mfo omo ho anjim ta ahemfo na de omo ho gimu na omo prempuntuo e wa adesuansem wo fa no a wo se betimi aboa ama mpuntuo sem no akontem abantem kura wano wose abatan ni ahwesofo wo mo enyai se dane da nyina na ene wo mo tompaboa foforo wo tontade foforo wo to entoma foforo wo de kwa ase wo de kwa wadin ase wadin ayanto nsamfre no wonnim nipa koro aduane a ye no wase entie ne wo kopa bi adi timi gi aduane nyina kabom wase wo wi akobisa se na aduane we kura ye de aduane na ne aduane koro na akokwaje ye na ohene se ganya wo kire no na momfa esasika ni nyina ukambo mu a na de ahwe oba no na de suansem a wogidi se ebetimi aboa yie papaapa wose adwuma pa edwawuru akwan na wo mo eye abasobode adwumadie de ma kyerɛkyerɛfo a wo mo abɔ moden ayire wo mo ho ewo adekyerɛ famwo ehwɛ se sukuu nso ensem a ewo wo mo potem wono no ebetimi afa ne ntuma pefra yie wose ene wo mo ti ahasuo na wo mo ebɔ moden ye ne wo betimi aye bia se wo mo betimi akyerɛ nkwadaa de na wo mo so daakye no wo mo atimi anya daakye pa de aboa wo mo nso empuntuo sem na afeyi nso wo mo bibia no a wo mo eye ewo oman Ghana mu eno enti wo mo eye asa abasobode wadwumadie de ma kyerɛkyerɛfo a ɛwɔ no se na be ye be hwe wo nkran na wo mo nso a wo mo edi akyire nso ba no wo mo atimi atieti asa anamompa ne mu akyerɛ adepa na de adesuansem no so akonkan wo mo empotem hɔ no wo se akyerɛkyerɛfo yi ebi mu enya television TV na afa yi nso fridge asukọ chia daka ene ne keka wontoma ene eniama nkaye wo mo ede bo ma baso a na edi fata se wo mo ede bo ma baso esan se akyerɛkyerɛfo ayade ayadwumaden pa wo mo esa abasobode ankasa
na the bokrata me de to ase aya de friend say tell despatia what the abanimu an watasi wo wura yi your friend Peter Buama wotu kono na wa ye deputy general secretary Emma NDC amanyoko efedie wo to aso akonanim akwa pre general secretary di breno owura Johnson esiedu nkatia general secretary no Ghana ha yabakosemu obi ani wa wasom 10 no 17 years ya wa ye general secretary no afei wono so ekonanim wakwa national chairman the democrat na eko owura Johnson esiedu nkatia akwa national chairman enti wose Peter Buama wotu kono nso onkwa general secretary wata anati abrantie no wewu ne nsan wohuru nti oni mpanimfo didi a eyehie enti Peter Buama wotu kono sa wakwa general secretary wantoso nkwa nanim na wono Johnson esiedu nkatia what opportunity said they working esiedu nkatia nso wakwa pre national chairman Peter Buama wotu kono wasom party no ate waye adwuma recently mpo na wo graduate ye doctorate degree in agri-economics and policy from University of Ghana one wakwaje entity enti kwa wo kure ebra wode tu gase wo ba pre general secretary no ede ani gie soronko bi aba party fo ni mu se mo akwapa no kwafo si ede kakra sha wonsa utumi din hu no kure nti bra beje kase no eye general secretary no the democrat eka ho asem
na meto aso de defend the democrat no na me de eto aso e wo hanom na eye kwadubofo soronko special prosecutor Owura Ejaben no no so ede ensem ekọ ede ama custom division wacha se enmanim ya wosre wogusua ehwe ama ketashe pro kankan ni dwirimudie ensem ozu se ekoso wosatena yemu honom no wobetimi ahwe ho nsenkaye enti eye ahyan awodo aba begu omodwosuo ene enuoma enkaye gusu awodo aba begu omodwosuo a woso wo mo ebo ni donkomi onshins awodo no wo mo entwentwen so enmanim ya na wo mo enhwe se eye ne wo mo aye no dada na so wo mo aton no dada no so wo betimi abu ho akonta ede akire no na we no wacha so obeso ye nhwehwemu na si ase ma pasa de be ya ketahye no betimi atu ase ewo o my Ghana mu nte statement en wode eba abonten a eno no epieye ewo August bosome da na etosu dunkuno a wo hye wode ato wo anim se enhwem no de wo mo twom mutan ya ne wo ntumi hunahuna no waze hunahuna no wo mo ntumi hunahuna no nti wo ya small boy onya small boy yo enhwem no de wo bekoso a aye ede asiase se na ebe ya ne nyina no ka boa no a ene eketase proye kankan ne dwimudie no ye betimi atu ase ewo o my Ghana mu a wo magaba kra e marketase no enkoso ewo eye custom division ho no
na the amede atu ase eye the bokrata your friend is uncle or the Ghana Education Service kuku damfoni abetua lawyer Anthony Boate na no ho aba asem no o wa ha Dr. Wasaya wedutum so wa ha ma kian so wa aya Ghana Education Service o mu council no chairman ya woda no na papai wo mu trese wa ya ade baby okoye adwuma no enti asa standing contract no krampo ade 1 year de aka no ho eno na council ne trese ye wo mu nim ho hwe na wa na ma ne sa letter no to asama no 1 year aka ho a ebife no wo mu koye nhijemu akotwa nipa a wo de sa letter no de ma no but se wo mu Ghana Education Service Council no wo mu nim ho hwe wo bia nsombo wo mu amane nti ebie kire na letter beba wo mu nso ebegyina so no wo mu ayi no ba for now de obi amo wo mu amane se lawyer Anthony Boate ya standing the contract de afi baako ete aka no ho
ene na eye the final de obokrata akro no akrata fe to so mienu ho no mo na mesan ede atoa so nti migina ho no mo a asu abrobo mitim Ghana Union of Traders Association Buta said the eternity awa no wo mo ekire se nyame eye adom a ene adwuada no no yosana boso me de to so aduonu nkunu fie bi ne aduonu mienu womo ebe register womo display Japan womo baba be tinta su kokko de akira ban no am womo ehunu se ampasa de woman ni sisi anekeka kɔ no emu eden dodo emu eden amadwade ekura ya basa adeton ya basa ade ba asem kura nie womo sisi ano adeton no kura womo te wono womo ti kokko tena wono mo saa de wo ba bebisa womo bo sa ade we kura ne boy esan kura mpo na kwa akɔ den na nipa ni po twam na ye oats sister pacho no obedi watem because on one year ready nipa na ye window shopping walk o aha ye window shopping walk e fe na so de enioma ba bisa na de no so wo bebisa krampo na aka ne bo kwa nya de obetimi ato nti ade nti na ade ba bisa no wo so de nko bi ntwa mo ma ba se o pacho we kwa ne boy esen no krampo wo munya enti na je so to be say enioma mu aye de yankasa enti se de Ghana man pani na adrango agufo ado aya no ate agina simpia ni mo keka san eno wo mebo moden aye de o metimi aye bia se ne be ya oman no ebe se agina ne naso na bibia so atimi akọ nkan ye de abo esika sem wo se ni manim ya won hwe no wonya bibi mfamfa ho esa se nsi ano $6 no akwakodru Ghana cedi ne 10 wo se ye ton ne 10 cedi ena inflation so pagya ne homne so akwakodu o he nchemu aduasam yenu 32%. Aye, and after so policy rate and so no, a pagya no so akwakodu 22% and no so your hamunchemu aduonum yenu. We no central for shemu die, and one moto nsafre wo mo, and a president ya wada wo man wodi and ye gutafo no anim, and a Dr. Joseph Obin, what they airton central for anim say this year no Ghana central for ye bro. Enti wonka ya semi my say nyame anya adom, na say ya nto ye boasa wan hwa ye adetonfo kra ye be hye ye ho akomfo. An ye be hye yan akomfo eto akurampo na ye se tuatua wonu ama yetimi kredi frama no ne de ba no enye bi kura anie ni nyina kanfua e na ababa be ma na aye din ama yensa no enti wo mo tete ne ama so mfa ma ya nya saade a ene ntasu kokko wo mbete e de akira aban no a eno no beba so August bo so me de to so aduonu nkunu 29th August 2022 wode atu ensentrofo enim
na the amede tuaso aye Democrat aye friend is Ghanaian Times kata fe to so wote etifia asem wose if sebio our chiefs were up to the job who would need to tafrate insult them sanananu ayemfui se wo mo aduma pa se so wo mo ye de bo ye japade ho ba so wo mo ya enka hwan na bedi wonu mu atem enso nananu ayemfui abatna won mo ayense han na kwaya asese eboya dese ho ban no kakra wo mu bedi enti no wo mu ni mpanimfo akwaya kanana na nkofo akotie sikwaye nim no wo mu se no ensuo ye man nkofo nsuo nom empotem ni nkurase na nanom ayemfi baya nhyhan na nkofo de machine akosim na wo mu se nsuo wo mu tu garam se kamia se garam se tuoi aya na nanom ayemfi bi adwuma wo mu ye ahini anka primpuntuo ni ade ade ba mpotem no and overkosi
mami kodi nkomo imbram show mami kwama no so ye ni ora akwesi ade odike enra ye ni di nkomo anope na ba kwa ba betojo etiefo HSF enra abonifo bi call ni office eko attack no eko sese cars ni offices no ye nyi nchechiemu odike da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
yeah.
So sani ICT ehun foni ni bi amanfo a wo mo ba office sa asemi tambe ne si ye nra nchiremu no
yo nra ya na normally me okumase a me ko Check FM 3:30 eko program eti ebra me sorry anopa no me ko morning show program ewo akoma iwe ne ba office ye ba ni edwendwena ho kwan be fa so a je na nanom kan ibesia no ti me na fofo me office staffs ye na deliberate on the next line of action in the take enti ebo be tre ana me za me ko check one madam for be a friend me say o ba na me ko check na o check so be mention na matu fo mo be shanzo mbi o meba abikome anti yereza yemko wana madam fo no wa fa drop e obae to oba mani ache na na ehu se no office glass she ni mu ehu se ko public tax ade so o kuki mo na in fact, people to bomb. That's it. And I guy, and we are demo. To move on, you can so move them. It take a crap, Michelle, baby. I said, who pays with a woman? And a woman, we are especially resident, more than so, no, their movie. But I'm not there. We are going to be like a time. I'm not, and I'm using a million. It will move and one, we should put you right. Or I'm past the outside, who can set ya, what you call also in another. And you to most women, no movement. And now, we are going to say, a better man, my question. So, network for the Sunubim. I don't care to call anyone almost such a store from them. That's to put you, come with you. See, I know women almost are by inside. Mobile, Nami Baby, I'm saying, I know movement. I don't say cancer. Community almost say, I'm puzzle. I mean, the boys now, no more a year demand pass. Almost said, you know, and I, if you call it.
I see. Enti so far no senator police for abemu omitimi nyobi senator.
Ela ebra omuko shops na e wa bonti so omuko riri mu no. Ni akwa free police. Rapid response for no so buy. Mu buy no umbe fame ne yenya e call central. Ti amadon nyina ne owa tinra omo ekire na kwanchira menye so ti adiachim is a police station.
Okay, and I hope when your bamboo be so dear senior aboni for your motata will be anko your boni bia
no you know a police for career no omo emma me sene no play radio will be ano.
Okay. Enti ye ka say dey bia omuni eba no aban ankasa mfa state no dey wo mo protection bia say bia police ni bi hwe ana eba ho ban. Na enra am say attack yi cause yi uni nsentwefo edi nkomo na ba ko bia mete na omubusa say enti ni anana no mu kin wo ba kopa chew na uchichi mu say wo kopa chew say Oma suma manfo so mumra me you yemfi honum say mbebo mekun ni ne kan wo dia we see them kopacho until the battle line is drawn sa sem na wo kan na pese o chese
na wo na nanu yi mama wo mom pema say because makoka no kwe na the jam me can sa particular apart from attack ne buy no obla mekoka galam say one sama anyu mu den aka kan te memo ye jise mu no Democrats me now give me a say on be chef for Saturday because then anonymous say near the tiano any democratic dispensation it needs to say a difference be any except say the undocumented after the report needs to sefa imwa it is uno bi nya asem na obe ye complainer ya mamre mu no so tie e fa ba ko so asem eti aka anyo mu dere ko so mu frame ba menhia say krase denti na ko ka asase mu already o ma nne ana mu twa gan e kan ki say mami si menhia biem o mu ni mi hwe sana ya santi mu ana etie say kan ki ya banish from Palisa nekete woni nam ko mu kwa bibia to obi anfa ho ana wo musa kan wo muse na nanom samanfo emfre me wa samado let us say yemkunu sunsun and say you know omo kworo for me death every mutu edwan and a physical attacker ke be kunu so aba
enunti na say on fa che opa bia mfa mom
na me masa me kwashi ga mensem Metiasia metima Christus is me woman. And me akwa no. Wo mon ka de ma ya wo se mbe pacho. If it say sekasala me kan no. Wo mutumi wo mon fre enam so mon fre me ntino. Wo mutumi ko tu sa kwasi. Aha de anko yi ya address na na mo sa. Eti bra be pacho. Ana se ga na se na ko kwa wa se no. Ena me wo fodi wo man na me so. I'm not getting the whole thing clear.
But who can say the battle line is drawn up? Say no, so I know yes, you do not say only an animal be seen.
My father, I'm telling you, my mama. That's how I'm person.
Because brofobia can't the battle line is drawn up. Not just say I say Ujambum, young fancy any minum yenuna, until I
want interpretation.
I mean, interpretation. I'm sure if you ask anybody,
my patrol. Because the battle line is drawn. You watch it. Where we are. When you track and that is all.
Anti CCI dear na wo ya fa ho nanano mu die sene bia wo nso ho be dear na wo ya fa ho wo be ko wo be pempanifo bi adi onim na bia one se bia manhia akopa che na wo ye den afa no ho pa na CCI mumu ache wo sene akan ye twa line nti wo afa na omso mo afa nti ene obia mo no bra
Jide asemi na otikoko so ko ene ya ebia onu so wo ebi kra no mo yo mo ye no na omfreso enti say there many approach for na e deal for now na menya pambo ni bibia na iwie na tension ko forma ye kroma no e se nyanka ni mutitenka ne asem papa ye homeso na ya deliberate ni are as possible way ye fa so e be resolve enti aso eye e jaso enti ye be
okay all right Nyamenka ho na hwe ho su yie nso na sene mi hu mfoni ni because ya pipe ne glass wo office nhwehwe a wo mabobo why cars na ya wo cars na wo mo sese no
me work is cars
okay and wo tututu etuo ni ade nyina wo sa okay okay well so police form so hu aba media ya hwese ne ebeko na me sure say echire no yebesa abani edin ko no bi aka onyame sharpa odike akwesi adai odike ye UPP founder enu ankoma yedi ye se motiye se nananum esu metwa nesu wakansem ya efa ye galamse hu ne ka ho enti nananum ede enti wo mo ka se won konko pacho omo wose ono echeopa ben eni ne kaka ho ene bebi akwa akodu no amanfo akwa atake no yentie die ben pa no kokan wo radio so a ema ne ba nyina eba yentie no
sa osari ma prempen eja yen sa se ne kwaye ona nanoma omu ubetu mu jaye oman no yensuo de bibia intact me ka santimem ko santimam de yenya ye bomba kuna yede ohene ba ko ato ano na de wa mo ye hwe ha pa ma yensuo ni akwaye ne ye bibia free ensei nana ti se nyame eto ne safra wa e de na akoka kire se wo sa de me pacho me oze kurura de me pacho o de tie me no allow me just give me 1 minute of your time me be mo washi nyabotre kurura I fear the oze we penu asama me camera it's a petition nyabotre me pacho allow me oh I will allow you but listen to me please your excellency listen to me oze I'm nyabotre me no oh the nyabotre your excellency nyabotre oze fikasi mu de wo ya pani chem wo tia mamre you know entinu fikasiem de ya address you straight da sa na pani bi ka chem se nana mental radio you ka se me chi otu for da bi ka se yishira nana yesre nya me yishira man ya nchia no radio so entinu enya me na metro wunim mo de so you know what ya mamre ti mamre to aso aha entinu eya ne wonya eya me nwanwa ye pa se aha environment na ye wo no nana se ni nya sa ya nya baby ye be wu yentimi nsom when the last tree dies, the last man dies. Sure. And officially, or no, Prema, Obiama Galamse or any territory. But every month, yes, you know, politicians. Yeah, I'm not Mr. Revolving at the set and Choma Manso, and I know Manso, the Nakram, but the actual of Flash House, and the Nipa Gu, are you sure? Yes, about TV soon now.
anti info ye subjects ye so mo eti ya seda pa ne say mo be ja o man na ma ye ne eto man nu ye hura man sa o te kokoso men hyiafo de tie de mo fra no pe ne say officer yin nko aka say me important mempene em ye nya galamse e ya djuma be si so wuye mo te kama ni wuye amasa abo awura officer ene enkrim otumfo amayin na ahwase o eti ade amoya assentment ye wunya kwanya na mo ne amanofo kasa na mo yi mo frim ba da de mo hyemu bi kayen kodu ba bia ya dure awre wo asase ba kwanya kopɔ de ma eti na mo penso de mo de yeni mama ni pa ya mo bossa yen sase ni enfudie nyina sai yare pa isana ane na sefo ade sa yen diska mo pe no mo pe de aye de eti wi ase pa eti benvoa ye de awura hye mu ntide mu ye ni
woni gratitude ke asa se no
me hye ase man sori me se me stage demonstration tiamo se munyi mu bi aka de akosoro kan ko me bossa te mama me buru choboy me bossa te mama buru choboy ama ye nyina ya temu so ntesko ko because hu sa mo ka ho ya ka ya ka mo nya ho hwe mo nya platform a mo ye gu amanofo so it's not true and me catch them me jamu ni mu bi
nya botre
mo mla bonten na mo meche je jamu ni mu bi se o here pa mo da ya no na obi frinka no be say nso no okọ obi frinka no be tu ko agu no okọ obi frinka no be say ba nche no okọ uradi yankopon to ma be pa dia be firi mu eti mo nri ya ho kakra kwa sa mo te kokko so a yate ba kokko no nko ntimi ntra so wuni ni pa te kokko no so ne akoro me se anche mo be timi nka me ba organize choboy sa ma no for kwa na wo mo ne bone a me shaka so mpre na me share issue statement say wo hina me chew say obi aba wasa so be garam se bi no obedi hwe
me se nansen ya krura ko ke university wo te yo kan
masa ana mo be no matu and I west after KWASI eti mi hu ne say oba o matu futuro na gu yani no action okasa no wo ho ni nyinara ya da so say yensa sinana asatema de na me de ma no ebi me kan hu bi mo o mo ba nya sare na ti o eti mo be say na ko ba ku fu anwu nyanti onya ko po hu mo bo sagana ya boni bi kura na empenfo a omu unrespected kroma no mu fa ni dia ma kroma no mu nya hihye ya kroma ho beto no onyankopon free soro na be boy mu bia ya dwene.
Well, so sansami na openi ko kan na antina nanum so de ewoye asantememu na omodi sansami edi tudwa yentie na nanum so bra na omu twedwan na omu yapai yentie
Ejina hanuma adama yese yura sante ne kwaso na ma kwaso na ma kwaso adama ejina habiem yesa akotuni asa asremu yesremu se ade a opanyine akosi ade abanie kwaso santemem adama asutwi bia se de manu bia adama mba manu kwaso asa wasa bia santemem yeso entrance e ma kwaso ade e ma twen se bia santem anu ho pom da yensie ne sada adama ejina ha ekutansa de brem se adama monye na munsom kwaso ade Oda ma kosade nsema ya ah okeka etia santumai ni konko mo so na ma mo no so oda ma musaka no sakade ya oda ma konko mo so mo no so
so saying and I call it nananom ya paye na omutwe dwan ne ka ho ora kwesi ade odike eno achi kra nso no am say ora akwesi ade odike akodi asase bi a wo ye ho adwuma odi ba be ye adwuma yentie ho nso ne ekoso na memra yanko enim anope
na odike ntimi mahunahuna ye say o ye dey o ba chechere sa
Davida
asam kwaja wa e ka odike wo manim ya so odike akwesi ade wo manim ya obohun se mabobo ano akrotibi chechere sa emfa ma ha ya tumfo so
Davida tia
odike wo sole a wo se ye tu galam se ye twa kwa ye munua ye tu nkrofo banchigu minya maaye me kwaye da su bi kwaye a obi anwuramu odike obawuram wa anwuram
amenti pronto ba ko che
mu metwa munua
ya
enkenka ne jira o metu mui so nim sa anye dia ye ntwa kwaye mu dua ye ntu banchi mu ya mu no aye okromu ade a
zio
masa ase na da ho no ba bia waye ho nkrata akodu bia no
zio
Medem sa ato so. Miura na man baby. Miura na me sole anopa o maminya bibibi. Eju kwa chechire sa. No betu miura so sa. Did na wo se me man oso nya high TV. Masasi mi de man. That's a the old bayer or we over bayer no nya ska. Is he akura winni bi na wo yesi. Ska de be banye. It is asa no. Be de mensa to so. Baby I grata ko do bia no. Baby o pe on fa me nko. No me ni me dom de. Odike. Sa won unhia manhia ehimpo. Ene me yan kan.
Zia.
Asem ni nwie ya adwuma ka se anom.
Zia.
Me hwehwe wo ha.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie Sino Asu Egoe so nananom penifom wo edumakase honom se nso yesi ora akwesi ade odike akwaji asase wodi di ne dwuma bi na wo nso asase na wo honom a wodi di ne dwuma nkra mo de nana se wodi ne nsa ato so tise woni menhia ewie ni omo bia eka omo wia ansa na omema kwan na ye odike asase no ebia omasan ejama ne biom studio no hamsi anope Solomon Asante of the NPP Atlantic Sansana Richard Manoribi of the NDC Atlantic studio no hamsi ye ba be din komon penfo ba be chro ma dwen insema hodo ato dwa na ma menkan comments ne bi ansa na mamo akwa aba anope. The KKD tape you played is rather unfortunate. It was meant to rubbish the NLA contract with UTV. Kindly ask him, those working at UTV, are they not Ghanaians? How many people watch GTV of late? To get serious and stop that hate speeches. That is Nana Ponsa Bediakon NOD way at the bar. Robbie Fashion, Dichem So Golda, near Golda Hotel, says President Nana and Dr. Bamia are working on economy to make the city to rise up again. That's one here, Robbie Fashion. Says, so, Senior, who was complaining about corruption? Was it Kwesi Che Dakwa? Ghana is sweet too. Was it not the same man who attempted raping a girl? If this man was appointed a minister, he would have... okay, I'll leave that one there. Kingsford Edu, Kofi Edu, and Odiwe Edbai. Charles Nyamia Saman Kasi, if you have a government full of attention, like what we have today, government full of tension, what's happening at Kubo between the residents and the ECG shouldn't be a surprise at all. But we can only sympathize with the former. Charles Nyame, Asaman Kesi, NOD Free, OPK, Patriotic Voices, so in fact, Northeast, Savannah, and Northern regions have seen massive developmental projects under Nanado and Dr. Baumia, which Mahama and the NDC couldn't do for the 8 years they were in power. OPK, with that one. The time has come for the good people of Ghana to show their displeasure to the Nanado government and the ECG and their attitude to the people of the Kobo land. Mustafa, Lower Manya, Krobo, NOD Free, and Dubai. You see, it's indeed true that the boot of corruption in Ghana is full. So everyone is right now thinking Ghanaians should help a special prosecutor to push the fighting of corruption, irrespective of your political color. That is one here from Noah, the Ark Builder, inside Kokomlemle. Sami Boachi Asaman Kesi. God bless Nanado. God bless Nanado. Upon all the world economic crisis and workers' agitation, asking for cola, he is hastily responded to their call. Now cola is here to be paid. Sami Boachi. Okay. Pichi brim abroanko oti. Hey Guta. It's time that you want to close down your shops. Let us support and pray for Nanado to be able to turn things around. Pichi brim abroanko no different all by. Mami fancy I'm saying na me ma me penny for akwaba na yemedi ayan komano pay. Solo akwaba.
Yenya wasa kwesi.
Nyamam say.
E jana dum no mpaibo e da wasi so se gusu bo dwumade e resum oman Ghana. And pay why lighting e kakra with your interviews our conduct as usual. E da wasi oman Ghana da wasi.
Yes, e da si pa semutie. Richard.
Yeah.
Nyamam e.
Aja nyame dia chen yes.
Oti te say.
Oh, oti de be yaboko no say Juma na ebo. Bia da so yi.
Still a position no. The communication officer, right?
Communication officer. No say Juma o mampani John Dramani ma ya oti na say yanko bon hodoro. Ama oti fatimi api ato aba in their numbers. And I think so with the PR no. And as a strategic communicator there. Me say me the experience the co oti regional. All experience in politics no. No ma be fa pa.
Amen. All right, so
Ghana wonzo.
Me pass mami o.
No ba say enye utila we na ye dagbon se den. Nani?
Opesa
do kan o ka che o say enye utila language.
Opesa odi asem. Opesa odi asem se ma no pay. So Richard, me shall say few so na me fa solo nko.
Started there. Say ya be mo some dey say solo no be start. Enya be mo dey say na be start. Say for mama hu dey ma me start first because I me man penny no. Say for the MPP abe mo dey solo a. Tinni no dey be start.
Okay, na pese ye take akra fi honum say nia atuora odike. Akwesi odey I just want to just initiate.
On the most of no odike so na kasa man
follow ni.
Man follow ni.
Yeah.
But minim say oni menshia e wasem. Ya minim no. And then drown so me tie other media house that at some point na o kan ye dey. But with all commentary na me tie me just say waka asem bi a afoma santeman and afoma sante and afom sante hine. And then drown na me tie some na I didn't take my time to but in any case asanteman there
ono anu nya na se won kan asem.
Asanteman there unim say asanteman yan camera ka to me unim sa na say unim na obeka asem na wan hwe yi because the Constitution of Ghana Krano recognize the king of Ashanti and other chiefs. And he said, only asema one share ni anka ni ya e dia some bebrebe me kai mi a me nua pani kojobonso. Sometimes ago oka bebi a etrambra no unim na ese ye. Ono kwa oye ohene bawo. Martin mami ohene. Wasa sen na chi akwa pacho ama na ese so mu ya mambre na amane na ese so mu ye no. No mu ye. Nti odike media mestre pa sasem bia ho de asante man papa de asante hene de ho ya true papa na nyina anim okrom ha se because we hwe asante hene obedi ade 1997 President Rollins time oba beko President Kufuor oba beko President John Mills oba beko President John Dramani Mahama oba beko President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo besa beko ama President John Mahama besa abeko obetina hoyi nti eni de oyo be a very experienced king now and I respect no in our constitution as in the fourth republic of Ghana no yenim ne contribution nti asem de wano to metra wan hwe a okotra bebe na wonim na oka bebe na etra wa elevation fan sempia ba bebe ya de adjebro megiri say ne oka ye wa de adjumakase minimum wa de adjumakase pa ofret metima na ora wa de na kwa adjumakase ofisa akwa na de abakanya ase asase bebre bia ewo ho na minu say odikesu ne minim say oye one this one factory ni bi say ni na I am for this so mudi omusa to see dia then dey say ka create adjuma e de adjuma beba nti bia e ba he de mesre pa adjubro na minu say odikesu say bi wanyi na ne afi onya akwala apart from politics no oyo bia won so wabo ne bra kakra nti bibia ni a ese onko manhia onko yemfie ho nonko bunko todwe na mfacho na mo mfancha na we should move forward because yet I can't was and just ehun here pa that's it
solo
Mama go see dey kan ye ma etie fo nyina ache say dey bia omo ye aso etie ye medikan ka say we fidie so you have enlightened us you keep on enlightening us in fact odiki asem nye we fidie so anope yanka na menya insight ye but I had my menya enlightenment but me person me rura asem no mo no bebre because of the nature of asem because nananum intran konwa ene odihye omoba omonana ene enya nti mi de meka ne se odike yesi woni opening enya asem a wo akwada no enya de a udi bem da de to so mienu mesre so betie pa me yehwe so ti ono kasa nche do da na fidie da so da ha otie mesre ne se ma onye any further commentary mo run any further commentary to the media and to the public na mum on focus because o shares here the interview how you had with him no o shares no see on the boys discuss how anamontuo ni say no be ya obetu anamon no on nananom akoye yi na nsense bi ebebo mu say anamontuo I think is very very paramount on hwe no to as no ndwendwen ho no hwe no ntu animu yi ya o ma ne nche na me ye sure so say seni ohine na okasa ene kan no so ne manhia kɔ wie a ansa na ono so tabo bi ode ato ne so no watimi hu ekwan a ofa so de aye ti mesre omomode no ntu sa na mo no koso ayisan se mpenifo no na bu omo baby se uba ejai na nan egu unan so a sebe yentwa pepa ene pepa me ye sure se ba how miss no okodu nananom enimu a yetwemu ekosoro ba form a until the end of the day no adjubrel ebeba ema no so nya ntie didim na so wanye ne sa na obe yi patapa wonana no animu asa patesi patapa pioto no ye de yi ene ede na de ro ya ko beza kosi patapa pioto de na de ro
they said
emra ye de emra de ro ayo enti no nananom so de 2 million ne emra no ehye wo monsem enti no ohun sa no ntimi tu anamopa onkoso no ne nkrofo ne ntu endwendwen ho no mutu sa na mo na beboa no njai with immediate effect public discourse na or running on Sawe no onja kra na no Christ even worsening his case because in some way chire okokekan ye aba no so akoyeza mana na mbu efu mo krapo akoye in some sebi on public no nkita hodie na sebi ana asem okan too e wo public na ama eno so akọ worsening case ti e besere no ontwa so no na nkosi nkonwa
Medasi yanko anyway na yeni san komo we yenyi we nso fi honum saying Ghana Union of Traders Association guta for Ghana Jedifo Kubata om che say CCR there challenges no teacher CD depreciation inflation ni vin niama omonemu ama omudwedie no niama nko yie kra enti bosumi ya ye wo mu ya August bosumi ne de to so eduonu nkono omo beto om shops enkran hanam saying just to protest omo person omo twe ewiase afana nyina adwen ba so say CCR de omo bre abanye bibi mfa titu CD depreciation no ho minti oni sa na mo ya guta for person omo twi
meda wose bebre mpenifo omo da guta ano ani guta fuo mani nyina no anope mesre se omo ensema omo de atudwa no the import of it no genuine anything ahochire ni yesika yesidi ne na hoodin as against ni yonko dollar no se ne ba form no yesidi na hoodin ne ba form no emboa wɔn so wɔn dwedie as Ghana adwadifo nti na wɔn aka emere tintin besi nei sebe improvement bia enhye da emai enu nti no na kyese wɔn hu ne sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn tu ntesu kɔkɔɔ ɛma aban ehu sɛ nneɛma sɛ nneɛma ɛkɔ no wɔn ani engye ho anaasɛ wɔn bo enjo so na mmom mesrɛ wɔn sɛ anamo ne bi wɔ hɔ na wutu na wansa ma no second thought wanhwɛ na wako behave to say proverbial ye can say untu issue any akwada no masakwesi betimi aboa me with that kasa no
you're throwing the baby with the bath water.
Thank you.
Kwada ni nsuo ni na
nje so utu ni nyina egu no yes it's true say niema ni bi wo ya abofo niema ni bi wo ha se bi wo ya asefe niema ni bi wo ha de ahohiahia ba oman ni mu ahokyere madwuma fine but ubetu anamon so a hwani yie na anamwa ubetu no emfa another problem emba sebi ewiase afa na nyina binyi ni se ta demonstration e mema ewiase afa na nyina ehu se Ghana ye wo ehihia mu ewiase afa na nyina mo pese mo prove a point 2 no ewiase ni nim sebi current ratings ato aso aba they know omunim se sebi ye wo ehihia mu so u de na ubetu mu no will not make it any new story to them. Yes, omunim. Intino dia mesre ne se sebe abai na kasa agia to mu se eye omai ni mu no ye wo problem a ye wo no eye se ye sidi no ahoden etiko form as against the yonko dollar. Now Bank of Ghana aba out abehye omai ne bo mre da yeni mu no afi de ombetu anamon ahwe na omudi enime bi sisi akwan mu a ebeboa ema sabio osun eni obra edwadifo ekomu no itimi etu etwa na eniema na omo ka se ama sebi yedu mpempeso a yedu no baako egina eye crude oil no impactor enya ewo ye import bill no eso na we no na ncheche mo pa akira ni say as at last year June no 2020 as at last year June 2021 no na ye total import from January to that June 20 import oil import na sika na ye de akra 1.2 billion o de betutu afi 2022 hu afiti January bepem 2022 yi June 2022 yi ye sika duduo nyina ye timidi akra oil no aye 2.3 billion just udi sa period yi edit to last year period no sika no timu say last year sika ye spend every year within the period kra oil no within the period no afidi na koye times 2 in fact the whole of last year no ekoye 2.7 billion but yes half year of this 2022 no 2.3 which is almost yes oshemwa the sika you use for the entire 2021 editor oil no afidien just half of the year no akoye times 2 of what we spend the whole year where one of the attributes Bank of Ghana HRS and nam so ma 7 pempeso yedu omu wie no omu san chirechiri mu so obisase oil prices from last year June 2021 as at June 2021 na oil no $72 per barrel but this 2022 as at June no na price na move to $118 and what say it indicates about 64% increment and about adenem e was so pa also another to see the strengthening of the US dollar against major currencies including our cedi or see US dollar no na who dey na pagya ne humre so against major trading currencies ufa bibiti say ebia euro na dollar na pagya ne humre so pa as against the euro to the tune of 10.1%. Ufa pound so dollar na pagya ne humre so against the pound to the tune of 10.8%. Eno HS dollar no what think say pagya ne mu etia most of the major currencies. Na yen Ghana so nya ye fair share say bi yeso yemu ye ne ntem no emu atwen no say a non-rollover of maturing bonds by non-residents. As a result of ratings, but downgrading, banning, ama sebio non-residents, say bonds mature, they don't have the desire to roll it over. Again, say almost twice say twice roll it then over. No, they want their money. When they are demanding their money back, it means they are taking them in dollars. And so can and amasa and nema win me every. They also mean some loss of external finance assets due to downgrades creating so call for external finance support crap na ayedi. When you na now say there are these actions. The following actions that they are taking to make sure say the situation is brought under check. And these are the actions. Actions now much Bank of Ghana say one more babel launch a gold purchase program be I bet me I saw forest reserves no asene na ama central bank no etimi ayeden money right no wetimi ato gold no from the local mining companies with Ghana cedis no etino na eno ye one step omu take the to so mienu omu say when omu take is a step we na still on beto so ayeden ama commercial banks no wo SS Forester omu commercial bank no mu central bank be support them to go on with their market operations and osan so kire oil distribution companies no and so no what they going to do is say obe making sure say they will provide forest through the special auction platform special auction platform somebody put on 750 million Afrism and pay na mokana me say Afrism bank who realizes a mistake no who balls or no that's
what I read.
That was what was printed, right? Afrism bank na omo chiro wa going Afrimex but $750 and also say binyami adoma enra
so Exim Bank for Africa.
That is it.
Okay.
Yes, that's Afrism bank. Now and next Tuesday and then almost sign by next week, disbursement, Ebeba Ama is can eat media.
Now, who can about that one? So, Uti Richard the champion.
Mitiana no pay. Say, me say, why Mr. on some about was on pay. Yes. Ubu, the one who be say, no, say, internet the upper chain, saying, I say, no, I don't want to be a doom. Say, I was a prophet of doom. A prophet of doom. One say, I didn't know. Just, to me, can say, the old kind of son or no patch, but. Sana ban politics no send e binu kan say who can throw kakra no kan kwere kakra enti where afo say be boa wa manyoko no kan sa atra na enti obeka ba otwe na je enti say na o de opachire say na opachire dey bi me person be prophet of doom enti no utimi hu say no kwere na da ho na ye kan na mu amanyosem na omo so omo kan e wo enchen say bio ye hwe eye cocoa syndicated loan of about $1 billion and also e ba be boa etimi ama media na African bank loan eba consequence niema binum ti say road construction railway enu ti na man peni kan say railway construction e dey and road construction they are there ebe koso a ye be ye because the fans na ye hwe enim say de be dis adwuma ni nyina
ye be ba no so if mama
inti na ne ewo ho
medasi so Richard mama mre mu na enkomo no
consequence when me say Bank of Ghana editor will be assembly abetu dwa say some forest bureau operators. Ewo injume omo actions be omo investigations nkrofo aboma nim as Bank of Ghana adi sembe abeto omo nim no mo year investigations no say be indicate say some actions of these operators no contribute to near air cost no enti omo say
but you know the who come I don't want to person be pia me na one way na makoka assembly am person me kan
okay
because I mean you know say
o say assembly am person kan no ba be kan na
says nya wo kan wo nya
Bank of Ghana na made in a media
Bank of Ghana for can wo ankasa to say yes as much as be omo actions be kan on ma now CD ni dollar baby enami but are they saying say if you know who say
that is the question.
That's one. Two, are they saying say the actions of Forest Bureau and cause this problem? What about the Guru boys? We see them activities of the Guru boys. I think they supersede. Now I'm just a Forest Bureau. How many of us now?
See, businessmen be at the reports complaints. They use the word complaints at Brom. The out of investigation will carry out. No more say so let's say be investigation will reveal that aspect. But the part I'm a person is siding with you and say I fail. answer. Yes, that one day I will message Simubi. Afe, a free meeting, a free answer no one who say, Sadia way. But I am the say and penny for baby will say, I say, a check now, a chair and answer will say, a chess or whatever. Say, I know, it's better late than not. That is it. That is how I want to put it. It's better, says the same. Now, you say, if it's I'm on between one and one, a bet me positively, no, I know to your benefit. That is what I would say.
May I say, Solomon Asante, Richard, so come on, CD depreciation, I'm sure, sir, you do come off still, because into me, I mean, Nepumesi bread, and that's why I and Rakrano, good for press conference, and I pay you know me din come on. Right, Dr. Joseph Kiko being a church, you say 29th of this month. They're shutting shops. No, they're closing down their shops because they will open shops on 29th of August. Because of the economic challenges. Teach you 24 and nemu. I'm on papa. And I'm paying yenya from Abayemu. Nyomo Chene said $750 million. I've phrased them. Tenya Solobo Ami Wahanam say no. Then we also have the $1.3 billion syndicated loan, and also it's coming in. And I pay Honorable Richard Jump for me and Yan said, look, my buying 2 foot through is not $2 billion because we are not going to get the syndicated loan. It's not going to come in full amounts like that. It's going to be in tranches. $2 billion and in the account. But the whole conversation is about teach you this CD depreciation in the course. So, nya buy ne ye good for ni omo pese omo ye CCA. Wadwinche ho.
Darling boy, CD depreciation and economic hardship. Asema okay. All boiled down to CD depreciation and economic hardship.
Yeah.
Na Andra Mitie dog. And His Excellency Awingobit.
Yeah.
And that's with you know.
Importers and exporters.
Yes, former presidential aspirant for PNC. Metio mo UTV. And on a fire so metie the interview or moka here. But you see, darling boy, me Dana is it MPC? Monetary Policy Committee for STI or more increase policy rate, you know. And I say, oh, baby, I don't know. This government has no vision. I think technically, you know, they don't understand the management of economy as a critical moment. But sometimes, I am in time blame more because can afford and cause all this problem. You see, CD depreciation measures and I can say in final. MPC foresee policy rate might increase to 22%, isn't it? Now you see the fact that I say they've not realized the moment you increase monetary rate, you know, then treasury bills will be a bit higher. And the little ones now government appointees are almost they also now run to go and invest. The whole thing is scanner air system now and air system is circulating now that inflation banner. They want to find a way the people have appetite in investment. Why will you push people to have appetite in investment? Because you share IMF report now. A chair clearly they said the government of Ghana is lack access of international market, and there's high increase of demand of domestic borrowing. And they said they'll be able to pull it out because the whole thing boiled down to when Fitch and Moody's downgrade the economy. You know, the major thing na SCN say one capital flight. Capital flight, I see Okroma. And there's no two ways about that. I'm not an economist, but I bet you say capital flight. Obibia investment Okroma, he now went to the market and changed his money to dollar or fly out of the system. Number two, expectation. They said a lot of people in the system, they trade only in dollar. Tell him boy, I'm out for the brain from almost goods and services. Because they don't trade in dollar. The rate at which the dollar escalating now. And they will do second quarter normal, but the following 3 days, dollar increase. Now one was that about down. So instead of say, medium Mexicano, Dubai, and I'm going Norway, and I'm going to take back what goods, no, $1 to her. Increase here. Why is the dollar increasing? Dollar increasing because and then the maturity bonds, all the bonds now, mature. Investors are not ready to do rollover. Investors in Osha, scan bar or converting the scan to dollar. No, kwakwato. And the government account because of excess borrowing, no. Debt accrual, and we have to do debt servicing. In the debt services, no, we will need dollar to go and pay. And as I make sure someone house me buano, me see mokwala ana tudu. One was some for no muta mu musa say no. O hwe de obehun so be shata de white to gina o. Ken ofrata kwa akoma kwala and the $1 to service your debt. And the businessmen in so oboko market omukwa $1 no kwa omunya. Now say one allegation na buy. La Bianca say okoto frozen food ban. Can now pay about 250 worth of containers omukwa only $50,000. Want me to talk about goods number. The dollar in this system because people have lost confidence in the investment now into BI investing into this country. What's the cost of US economy? There's a hike of US interest rate. Have you realized it? And to BBI, as I said, everybody is running to the United States of America to go and invest. Why? Because you have global pandemic. Russia, Ukraine, will buy. There's a lot of seize activities. And so be a pesa, you will need investors to have appetite to come and invest in their economy. But who dear? Other countries are hiking their interest rate. Who dear? You increase the interest rate. Now, and they see a good focus on Beckley. You know what is happening? People don't know. And the interest rates have gone high. So the people who now invest in treasury bills, they say, and that's a missing me got loan. I call Dubai. Because 50,000, they call Dubai. That was about you can know for that. Also, 50,000, they call plus faster. When retail banks in the Bama. Retail banks will prefer giving Kosia Body than me missing me call Dubai. Because many call Dubai and Mekono. A bank, retail bank, projected expectations in the next 2-3 days, $100 in the Babedru. And to me, this kind of what you goose in the Babedru Chroma before 2-3 days, this kind of grab a theater. And interest will mean to be capital requirement to mean to your talkers about interest. So you will not give it to government. So the dangerous thing is now businesses in this country will fall up. And that depend on loans and the liquidations now. Goods and services so interest or the businessmen. They would rather prefer giving that to government of the day. And that is what the government is doing to cripple businesses. And and baby a company now can 10 employees no or one year loan bill until workers there will be an increase of unemployment rate because they can't pay debt. I can't service debt. Interest rate is becoming very high, unreasonable. And so maybe it is good of us they will close down their shops, and yes, almost they will close down their shop. Their capital is always sinking. Nobody, but you see, and people think and then it hears who can the Minister of Information and misinforming Ghana for say 2 billion Airbus system. Nobody, and then media review budget now. Omoche said they were going to circulate artificial circulation of $2 billion into the dollar equivalent to the system. Scanabana. But in the Scanabana, and you will say no single person has dropped. No, they said Abane trying all this. Is it Afro Zimana Afro Bank Canadian? Afro Zimana DA scanner Airbus 750 million. Nobody, this is a temporary measure. Airbus. The syndicated loan Airbus is going for purchasing of cocoa and Angwa. Now, within 2-3 weeks, now cocoa is in all the purchasing cocoa. How would the dollar be able to flow in the system? Meanwhile, Ushe 2022 amortization is almost 12 billion. I saw MONTIE. For amortization alone. And it's kind of say, I'm going to the cow. Acquire debt service. And I'm going to can you afford a better $1? No. No, they're going to acquire debt servicing. And to be clear, I say, $1 I am telling you that you cannot drop in there. The CD to dollar, no, the CD will stabilize, it will not depreciate. And how many are? There's no way the CD will depreciate. And we are telling you that the CD is about 10 CD, 11 pesos now, if I'm not lying. So Saudi, they will pay for $100 billion. Government is consuming 70% of it for the debt servicing. And there will not be depreciation of the CD. There can be stabilization. That will not even be enough for businessmen to go and purchase. So, as you can buy, and then the date market 23rd.
Yeah.
7 weeks after, you will see that it was the CD will escalate again. This is a temporary measures, because.
So, what do you propose? We have
no proposal now. Do you know why? Uncle baby, Uncle your foreign reserve now $9 billion. That's all. That is what government will now use it to inject into the system. Government has depleted the reserve to 3 billion. Now, the oil economy is still going to say, oil for so yeah. Into a BDCS OMs is $100 so more talk less about me. I'm not force war Dubai now. I'm now or Abu Busha to Mabano. It's not going to do anything to the city. just that we have a temporal stabilization of the city for only 7 weeks. And these are measures that we all know. And yeah, baby, I do know there. More beyond the tomb for thrown that dying. Abena failing in the stabilization of the city and the dollar. And that is what is born that to where we have gotten to. And then you baby, Uncle Motio, Mampeni, John Dramani, Mama, prior to COVID, say the economy is in the ICU, excess borrow, we now borrow to consumption. And then, man, make sure, I'm going to say, and then we say, we interview almost nurses, midwives and nurses association in Nomanama. Aben injected 2.2 billion into NAPCO. 2.2 billion. And this 2.2 billion has not yielded any productivity. Then you go back to consumption. You go back to square zero. And then you can say, Aben so one district, one factory. It's been 6 years. 10 idea good, one district, one factory. Most sure budget to Ghana over 268 million Ghana cedi are injected to this economy for this year for one district, one factory. Productivity for 5 years, yield ben enya. Oh, when you say ADB ni Bank of Ghana na Emascano. So Aben almost a gather almost approve mawa. No, we just can't be no mass and check. We just cannot check. And so the economy is sinking just because of one thing. Aben has never borrowed against productivity. Aben has borrowed against consumption. Omampeni John Dramani Mahama, Eko G loan 1 billion. Eko C Etoabu gas. Then Etoabu gas three shift economy. Now 3 shift economy, baby and Kabefe Juma 100 no, for 300. Baby and Kabefe Juma 1,000 no, for 3,000. And the whole Etoabu gas is paying for its own self. That is a thinkable government who knows how to handle economy. Omampeni John Dramani Mahama. Or Kobak Eko just against Terminal 3 our airport. Terminal 3 is creating 4 shift economy, which is creating times 4 of the job where it was. It is paying for its own self. After a year, Aben say Hojiska Obobusia. Obobusia nyina we are also the cover plane and it's a wabroni. How will you get revenue from that? Aben say Oboroska. Oboroska na also Okodi Kenke. How will you get revenue for that? Aben say Oboroska. Oboroska nyina the quiet NAPCO. How will you get revenue for that? Aben say Obobioska. Also Skana nyina also the amount for consumption. I'm for the fruit plane. I'm for the day enjoyment. How will you get revenue for that? And Kabenyi, let me see one of the, at least the 2 billion or the Konapkono could have built about 3 factories that have created several sectors of economy and can returns. And can NAPCO for you when you know, baby or moi, or one and Kombe Juma. Then you build a robust economy. Then you make a reasonable economy. Or be a better man. Didn't be a do there. You could just carry in Abba, Bravaje, can a friend of what you their loans. Yes, I could be a I am telling you because I wouldn't say we are in August and yeah, we are in August. September, October, there'll be high demand of dollar. There'll be high demand of dollar. Christmas now I'm for the crab roach. At the end, Uko China, Uko Bebia, Uko India, you will not change your money into dollar. That's our trading currency. And there will be high demand of dollar. And I can assure you that before October, November, dollar will rise up to 15 cedis because people will now demand for dollar to go and purchase goods and come for Christmas. And that's where you see the rest of the economy. Then just propaganda ni normal ya muntumi ya munyabotre. Omampeni John Dramani mama say munim say ye musa senchidi die ni bio. Munfra yembra will give you solution. Don't be menye joy.
Made us say Richard mamimra na ye ba be din komafa omampeni asem bi awaka. Challenges won't affect road sector. President assures nation. So, so just get ready for that one. But main kind comments in the being so kakra. Chrissy, please remind the special prosecutor that the case of Alfred Agbesiwoyome is still there for him to pursue. Theo from Ridge, Accra. This the year of roads. Chrissy, tell Bamia to come and fix the road of Nyagbo Shroy that he promised. Paul Ashaman. Paul, Pachem say be amambodini ya. The NDC should tell us what was their reason for declaring teachers' salaries as bad, because we never had any pandemic or any war between any country. Baba from Tema and Odia Nodbai. If I hear Nanado say, I am done. I've done more roads than every government I loved. Hey, Nana, you'll never change. Enough of your lines. That's Tiki. Eddie Free Sphincters, no dear, not by. Special prosecutor Kisi Ajiben should not think he's more intelligent than any Ghanaian. We expect him to start arresting those double salary MPs. That is Odo Itema. The people not tired of this double salary. Government going to inject $2 billion into the economy will enable Ghanaians to raise some ease some hardship in our country. Despite all the challenges, our flagship policy is still very well on course. Mama G Kaswa didn't sit well. Anyway, Komlavi Ewa Pukasi Benghazi, President Akufo-Addo says he has constructed so many roads than any president. Is he not the one who said that road is not what we will eat or is not food for us to eat? Why is he boasting of constructing more roads than any president in the Fourth Republic? Pukasi Benghazi, Komlavi Eddie Frihodum saying or the buy. The widespread corruption in the system is not solely the government in power. We have decided to build our nation through a corruption means, without considering to control the practice to ensure a disciplined and responsible society. Frankly speaking, we all desire to embark on voluntary mindsets. Osaikweku UK and free need 100.9 Ghana Montie so no asugwe na yanko enim yen yi sa asemo so emfi honum say. Solo.
Yeah. Masa kwesi before I met back we no na say anopano One Richard Champo Honorable Din Common Ubisa and say, okay, 1D1 F asem, and Ubisa say, bo 1D1 F bakwa ye a buying edia. Just a net asemo parka and say a buying and shedda and ye one on building district factory BIA. You see, only Minya Bema Richard Din Common or both figure a buying I inject into one district, one factory. So buying a factory beer as in the submission of area Honorable Echampona. How come Seminia Richard is privy to amount of mine I inject into it. So this is the double standards. I said you your former president Kachre and say Richard, will you give me that? Because when you were talking, I had the opportunity to even come, but I said no. I'll wait till you finish. Wait till I finish. Because you were wait till I finish. You were talking, and I wanted to come in and say, but I said no. Let me relax. When you finish. At my giving time, I'll come in. So just no.
With the next topic, I told you.
Mr. That should tell you the double standards of the NDC. Sebio, Sene, Omulida, and Kazakacho, politics, Udin Troka, now so I have two people from the same family. Obakon, yes, Unim, Obako, the watch, Unim. It's in Yamia, say one district, one factory is there for all to see. Now,
the productivity of the
roads, yeah.
And you see the productivity of it, the revenue.
Omampeni na nado dan kwa Akufo-Addo etimi aka kire yen say sabi roads are all ye no ye sika semoni ye economy se ne ye cancer ho kire di niema no eno is not preventing us from continuing with the roads na afesu to the extent say so far roads MPP are buying within 6 years ya constructing aban biamba in the history of this Fourth Republic say be wired to that level say obi can way me I don't see why somebody should stand somewhere say nye be a lens is be or share NDC political lens is be or share I don't see why somebody should stand somewhere and say enye no correct. I mean it's not Omampeni because I say way some folks say you think otherwise. Facts on the ground so and I can see any so in the last regime and now other regimes they came in this Fourth Republican dispensation. Almost kilometers of road on my year as compared to the Omampeni and it is saying and the facts are there for you to check. So you just stand up and say and you know well Omampeni na kasa or kasa based on data ukra data nature say. The number of roads in this Fourth Republic are buying ahodo atwemu aye during their tenure as compared to only 6 years away. So far 6 years, the number of roads are why no ebro Sabi obi buy out on we to the near sea hospitals so. Inti say regional na we hold down no akọ renovate baby na waye oso waye akọ ha no akọ we no waye oso waye obi de no to the sea hospitals and no waye pa obi de ose me apart from other social interventions, my say free SH, one district, one factory, one ambulance, one conscious ni others Hawaii no. Or see or the DNA sin any so. Or the roads is into year be as you see this year of road. Another the following year, or see this year of road part 2. You go so a year ko. And now say say we two the near CSAS project in this one. And many projects so far okay can data ni see any to say need the abro. The OBI. Where's the idea? Where's the idea? Now let's give some of the year. Say, Sebi, why make a child say averaging bank loan, yeah, yes, EAG. A semo Bank of Ghana for a counter it was a sir when he's going to take care of various projects, include road construction, railway construction, and other critical infrastructure projects. Now, Uba a year on penny, would they ever Nitoan and say, Oko, your friend is srem soro etifi mantem ho no bon say upper northeast nko apart from eniem of person be concentrated on only roads no bon say northeast region no abeto dwa say 11 road projects have been completed. 11 have been completed. 61 road projects are still ongoing, just at various stages of completion. But 11 they are completely sa road no Nalerugu Gambaga town roads and Wale omu nyina omo benefit enya omo share ewo mu. Bridges being built in the area to connect the various roads na was our region no. Well, sir, this is just for your friend is saying north east okoye. Now uba upper east no or see whistle stop be wo road be 115-kilometer highway from Bogatanga through Boku to Polimakom. Na hono kodu ye na out of the 115-kilometer road no na omo wie 70 kilometers ama de aka 45 no omugusu a wo mo ye. And also, say the cost of your friend is saying 115-kilometer road aye nyina nenam $151. Well, we are not almost sorry no mukase and na omo abobisia and ehun de mudi scare and 5 but once I didn't is earmarked for a project and buy no mu na echo. Sabin, we na ye kan Rosa yeboboboy e sika na ye di ye sika na ye ka se na abobisia no mu de di ye na 5 and no project e boboboy nyina no kire eye edwuma. Your friend is saying roads are your friend is saying Mampeni eye. Yeah, can roads in Kwahu and Semon. Uba Northern Regional for ya. Northern Regional oko making sure say dualization of the Bimbila town roads, you know, and also so on to give it as a facelift. And also akwa kati sodwo Bimbila town roads dualization. If you know or see 2-kilometer road, including 2 roundabouts, to be completed. That one is within the Nanumba North municipality. And also Okoshe Edihu Ejuma. Then Uba Upper West. And no. Enra Monday ya no shasi. And also Oko and also Odi and near my Obeko sought for the dualization of the Nandontown roads. Oba other okay. Oba your friend is yes. Oba
more roads.
Was it more just roads in the adoption? Other towns are roads or if I do back Krahankwa share the number of roads are here touch on. Minuka say from Ofanko to Insawam, Shesa Quino, Seniatie, Adebia, Ufi, Ufi, in Hinterland na Oba, from Tobu to Neban traffic through China Mahono traffic, and then a buying contractor and Maripo, Ono, and a war, Sa Quino Swa, or ye Juma, Sebi, ye be Vieno, na ye cra 4 interchanges. Baku Amasama, Baku Pobima. Midie ansana insawam hosa no yeni na west ni insawam adwagiri ohye so hosa said be ya cars a fee ni say two ends different opposing ends you know almost me I use that interchange you know at the accord their various destinations. We are and sana foot bridges so almost about 11 and also from that stretch you know the benya foot bridges emo when we na roads aye near ya the down talk of the obeche bi ekoso hwe be hwe your friend is Pokwase Kotema sesi amenu ka se ashama to your friend is Akosombo and also ewo 64 kilometer road and also da so aye enti so kase waye roads bia na sebe wona wo njintumo no Ebiana, you don't move around these places. Ebia road construction, air coso, but you don't say just like that. Trase, obwa, and rose banner or yena. Banisa, wanga womunim, one momofasa, kwanya, make church issue or munim sampa. Road construction is air coso. No, you will become a laughing stock because omu say you don't know what you are saying. Tie best rating memo for say abaying ba out no be can bibi. Na say wunya facts ebe contradict the aban the abetu juana you just don't jump into which say be the aban air can enye na rose no so ye construct yes yes
but your kind no it say be am fan say nia okay na me twen adwen abaso so let's say nia honorable Richard the champion kind anope say aban the contractors for car $2 billion Sika would if you World Bank or $3 billion. Inti say omampenyi ka say okay. Challenges won't affect the road sector. Inti ebi atete ne mo ha ne mu affecting na. Sika no we himfa because ono no asem ne say who crowd the contractors for car. Inti o kasa na why a bit careful kakra na nkwa say o ye propaganda omampenyi. And what you say?
Any opinion says because they are like what now send yeah baba be mama mpeni mama ka kire say ya wisika ni nyina aka dompe wo now when you say ya baba be no na contractors wo ha and this aban di om kapa wonim sa when you say under another dan kwakufu ado ye penso road contractors na former regime na di om kan ya sort out continuous business. A continuous business. Send a governance is a continuous business. Yes. Why ye? A car obeto car we bi. Sa tisene ba na IMF ye wo sa you clear e bi bebemu sa na etie. Entin so ka se contractors no obeden we twa mo kan eno de don't because idea even the contractors themselves they know say adwuma omo yi ebi am yi adwuma we mbre a e wo se mitimi di complete sa project we no na senyame anya adom na sa abato na yebeba no yekoto na se sa aban ni fiwa ya aban foforo na ba beto sa adwuma ya miyi entitem bia they know those risks so wan hwa na sa aban sisa koba na se aban foforo na beba eba so a misika sem enja se mba beba na emu be take time because aban foforo na ba fe no so be hwehwe eniema mu ni eniam so eno de wo ho you don't need to have everything done and say ye kra bibia ansa na ya hyase other than that no masa go say me ne wo ye ntimi nto asase ni si dan because at a dance no enye se wanya sika ni nyina awie okay ade ni nyina be cost me this amount menya ni nyina gu bank afi dem be share say there bi kakra sa na o man chechire te o man chechire no kakra ene ye chechire no intina ho no de metimi aka chire honorable
mina see that Solomon Asante of MPP Richard Manoribe and DC was studio no hanu say omampenyi say challenges or how your name is sia no akwan ne de omo ano omo share bo omo kan say year of roads say be ya akwan enti sika ho adin mum enso akwan no je we go do am
darling boy
yeah
on say Solo your former Greater Accra deputy director of communication Ramwa it's a fact it's on record that is a Greater Accra former deputy director of communication Obebet na high one saw the notebook at him already akwan no echrew kwan no echrew ABOAGYE TFO betia me tie me nkuta paper bia o on say me nkuta bibia but I want to tell Solo say be one two coin one nim krum or ya crab boy and the car someone na manya botre me man if I've not gone round in this country me new man Penny John Dramani Mahama I've gone around this country for not less than 6 times and the kwan bia ni krum ha bobo hundia mimi ni mu I am fact here. No, kati the solve for listen. Wale Gambaga Road. Do you know Wale Gambaga? Wale Gambaga Road was done during Rollins time. Wale Gambaga na Lergu to Nakpanduri. That road was done during Rollins time. Not from Nakpanduri to Bunkuru to Yoyo. Ohona Omampeni John Dramani Mama Sati Kwano, who's Aquena at Chembus Road, Mineo Kasai. Move by 6 years, you left that road there. It's rotten. After what you wanted Gambaga Road, which I say, why you oh my God, do you know Ghana? Go to Wale Gambaga Nakpanduri. From Nakpanduri to Yoyo to Boku. You see that road that Omampeni John Dramani I go and check. Some Omampeni say year of road. That is where the action is. What is the dualization of Bimbila Road? Dualization of Bimbila Road. Go to Damanko Pujai. Napayili Junction to Bimbila. That road has been constructed already. Why are you going to dualize it? From that place to Lepusi. From Lepusi to Yendi. That road is done and still by Mampani John Dramani Mama. Mumbai, and it was almost 95% completed. So why are you going to dualize a road that has been constructed already? You stop these lies. We've gone above that one. You come to tell us about Nandom Road. From Jirapa to Laura to Nandom. The road has been contracted already. Baby Ayan Yano is from Nandom to Pina to Lamuse to Kani. The Muslim year of road. Go and do that road. You see, I'm not using any paper to read anything. You are telling us as we are coming back to Nanumba North. Nanumba where? From Nanumba North to Nanumba South. Down to Nakpari Johnson to Wulesu to Longi. Down to Pandai to Banda. That road was done by Mampeni John Dramani Mama. Go and check. Rather than to Krachi. It is done and sealed. You go back to Upper East. Who can Upper East Road? Down they even go back to Savannah. For Fugusu, and Banga, Damango. It was an SS road, you know. Or one of the terrible accidents that were happening there. It is done by Mampeni John Dramani Mahama. It is done there. Even down from Larbanga down to Mole. It is done. I hear I must see here of road. You come back to the OT region. Go to OT region. The major terrible road in OT region was from Kwanta, Pepesu. Kwanta Brown, I see Pepesu. Menusu, round to KJB. It is done and sealed. Right down to Jasikai, to Bouri, to Akpafu, down to Santa Kofi. It is done and sealed. Where have you done the road? All these roads were done by Mampeni John Dramani Mahama. If I just go to Central Region, I will mention villages. And all these roads was constructed. I can mention villages, communities by kilometers from my own fingertips. And then I say the Easy Corridor Road. Easy Corridor.
Mampeni said challenges here. We're not talking about. We are not talking about.
Challenges now. Also, it won't affect roads, no.
Yeah, but we are not talking about. Mampeni is not talking about. Hold on. Mampeni is not talking about roads. You see, one politician, one soon Mampeni is not talking about roads at Mahama constructed.
What's it won't affect? And also in the history of Ghana. In the history of Republic.
Yes,
Matthias. Even in the Greater Accra here, you go to Labadi. From Labadi Beach, right down to that road, I come minimum Accra roads. For sure, a coin I chatum. You just be a move on a Mahama road, cry, echo to Edo Palace Mall. Munamoye. Greater Accra, Choir Maya. Move a kind interchanges. Who call this interchange? Cry what Hano. Pocati interchange. On Mampeni, the man of a 4-tier road, a 3-tier road. Now 3-tier road, you know, or the hospital become. Or the accident center be count, or the 20 boreholes be count, or the school be count, or the market be count. Why in India, when the moody one fly over there, you say you have done 40 years, Muna Maya Quano. And then man buffer Namoye. Just circle Dubai, Hamuna Moye. Come on, Mampani John Dramani, Mama, cut his sword for that road, and ever Abosoka had the first of Quenisano. That over personal. That's a number of Moabemana. Another man I called Japan International Cooperation Agency, equating $90 million for Temamoto Wino. Na musikana. I am China Muyano. Mampeni at your age, your friend Adogaga, na yo de also chontroka. Esen ye bia baby baby on fear what the present for yeah ado D ado gaga ado play mine no phone say swear yeah guy stop that thing when you chairs mobile nyina ekwa mo ye net wa road yanim etua eno ana mo woman organizer be kan ye kejimfo a etua road na mo koye e na mo ye chebi road ene de mo ya ade even chebi road kwa mo kan odu over sa kwan sa bedru o chebi disassembly we so free disassembly chebi a no akọ government hospital ho no ya ye kwa na bedru government hospital for before ene mobile mo de court cemetery ho ekwa cemetery road no utia na ya man penyu mun kan no kure mun kan no kwache Ghana for baby amaduru man ye ni ye Ghana for panchemo wati Ghana for chemo you go Upper East road ni na just name one say this ekwan ya ye nie I say dom yopo a boys feel kwan no just tell us ya mun jai propaganda na ya mu ya no mun jai na man pene na nya Upper East no ko jina o oka kan se mo nyina no wa hu Tamale air trip na say airport Tamale airport sorry wa airport o man pene John Dramani mama si mama na ana won say one for mu hu na go to around Green Bean efforts akwane nyina akọ Jubilee House where that run ye upgrade ye first lift mu no mo na mo ye
me das ye nesie
mo nja na mo ye try ma try no too much yeah your kromo ye juma ye cut down to the road. I have been to all those areas me nim na ekoso na mo nja yeah gaga no say too much mo twantro sa ya komo ado play mine ado gaga ado D na ye there ugu so awo ye we nyina ugu party one no mase ugu Ghana for any mase people are not even proud to be Ghanaians again. Munjai mampene John Dramani mama ba e ba continue all those road na wie nyina e na kono na ko hwe kwan ya da ho mampene da roma
Masa kwesi enye me nwanwa se wo sere enye me nwanwa se wo sere se ne awusiri se aso na tibam fu etiti o mfie duduo no esere
Bajo, the way he said, no, I'm laughing because I'm laughing because they say
you need to laugh.
Also, you
need to laugh. Almost style no. Say yeah, big. Yes, see, on my penny see. Acquiring to do 1 year within 6 years. A brew a bambia waba within this fourth republic. What him ya see? Then you. No, let me tell you. Sa Eastern Corridor Road here, okay. Upa Eastern Corridor Road here. Tell them more year no edit to one. Ya buy ye she was here. Yeah, she was here.
Mama can't comment kakara. Mama mpacho hello mpacho mo microphone
Ghana Montier.
Oh, the Sampabo. Cassiabo. Coacatemonsa. Amaya say. Cassiaboye.
Onye yimu. No cretrodo. Kamadine bo.
Nitafe.
Mumayentie. Cassiaboye 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Okay, Munye Kuma me Fakos 0302243540 0302257902. Na me Fakos ka creative for na me brother me wrap up with my two gentlemen in the studio. Na yen so dey nko. Hello morning.
Good morning, Master Kwesi.
Yeah, but your friend say.
Your friend Gaddafi me kasa fide na pass.
Right. Yenti Gaddafi.
Master Kwesi baby ya papa Michael Tete will be an incoming Greater Accra chairman and this Yamistran. Master Kwesi. Me pacho kwan a wo mu ka ho asem on say papa no studio na ka to okura paper no wo bobo ye na ye tete mantam ni yekuru so no ye nim tani akwan na te bia fe o nti mo amon trankran no mu nitro enkyere yen se wo ne oma atifie na ekom ede wo ma omu nya aduane ni no akoto paint na wudi paint fie na sen e na wo ma ebedwene afa wo hwe tibiana Ghana woman enyew Nansia Bank of Ghana mako increase the policy rate some percent business rising business na rise no ye consumers na ye beto no ye ho kire ye dada se hwe petrol bo hwe cement bo hwe na aduane enne gobe tokromu gobe kra unkra 5 cedis a udi enye enne kokomu nyina 2 cedis inti se we increase business no more ton ade na ma ni enye sika nkota ebede ya survive enne anwa yellow gallon 5 million enne kohwemo 4 million 4.5 any ade include business igu enne standard ewen enne kokat na kohwe cat TBM CC yesi e fight galam say enne enkrofo bi age cat business ama cat mu nyina enne man crofo gusu importo excavator bakrumu a enne dollar kohwe wo mu a omo forest bro omo bibie forest bro say yen kokra ne omo Ukraine en kra ne omo free Russia nti ya den en pressure ever dollar ne so omo di asiesie because say aban ni fo bi e wo forest bro say ne be ya ade ni be sutu no menya profit saa na omo ye nuane no e ya na nkrofo so omo tijo mo na omo ti mo oden omo di ade na siesie seni ebe kosoro no mo dey business shella bianca mo ni ade hwe adwuma mo ye okuruma na wo ti wo na wo nyini wo man ho na wo build empire instead of building a nation na obeka kire me say oh ya ade di adwuma na aye hypocrisy interchange nanka from hypocrisy to in someone dancing nanka nyi na aka contract no ho mo de ba ko pe akwa akoto soro ene ka bia amfa soro amemmo na mubu no munhunu so why you confused share education sector bibia ya basa share all of the sectors die pa na ya adwuma okuruma ya nkrofo disika here and there and na share corruption ko ekoso okuruma and there kufu ado ne bahomia amemmo amanfo se me yanka impanyifo ne sorry o because I grow o mani so omo nyene ye ho yo omo pe enene omo ye
me da say my engineer odi onum see on so a call hello morning hello Hello? Hello? Yeah, but yeah, Frosty. Yeah.
Mama Fakunya was Namincha, a chairman back of an chairman for Swampo, Yakopo and Kano, no mine. I mean, chairman. I take Coca. And then I'm a pair Mira who pass and the again. We shed the rear or mining air corner or mining MPP. Any or Mampenia Kufado, any Mahmoud Bormia, or my say or mine Ghana. Bibia Enko ye or Mamo. 2016, not dollar, A4 CD. And then or Mampenia Kufado, any Mahmoud Bormia. Dollar 10 CD 50%. And so yeah, Abuso can for yen penny for 80 or can be beer and found. A month for the beer or $6 every cocoa no. They see a multi-fear or multi-mean $6 and for cocoa subio. I'm almost can na ashi. It be Abuso can penny for the say. Omo Juma present Akufo-Addo so ombebu oman no ondwi oman no ana because time president Mahama was no dollar cost kakra bi pe no omo so yentutu shop mu yenye si but ene dey dollar enam can see the 50% no omo kasa enfa ho Abraham Mampeni Akufo-Addo ene Mahmoud Bawumia omo se Ghana for bo bebre we see year of road yen bi so omo se enfa pa na omo ye kwan na yen timen for no ye be dia road no concrete road na omo se omo ya ma Ghana for na wen yen bi so Mampeni Akufo-Addo say hospital sa o so obesi awoko bugu la general hospital la general hospital no omo see ye o ko bugu Refe egu up to me omunye bibia enfa ho ku buy boys be brain na wo begu ejuma no Ghana for ejuma kwa na mu gu Ghana for ejuma which one district one factories na we ade commander sugar factory o Mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama esiwe up to ne wo bedu dia bemba CCS ni kuntumi bie commander sugar factory no ma factory ne enye ejuma e ma commander for enya baby ense na omunye ejuma
go problem
o man na so begu o man yanko bon kan o
that's Mamenji hello morning
hello Magari good morning
uti program Magari no ayo program no
sorry kwati ABOAGYE mi na so obey udi ndp fu atro ne na da kia
enya no from brapa ni pa kemi amra o wa ni asori bani kwa bukuru wa de hie ma me fa kwanya we su na mentia education minister papa yewra Dr. Aduchumi brakwati enokra ni se tenka radio stations magana ha yan ya wo nkra se be mo papa NDC not studio ho ni se focus interchange no don mama na ye wa hu nyame hu Ghana mobo adan na NDC fo mu di atrosa hwe anda John Dramani Mahama ya die bia mawiase entokwa bia ensi komo dum so don mama ntime ansovu don mama ka kire Ghana fo se ye use mobile phone dodo enti na light no edundum tientia light be kese said ye be nyan kania dem blakwesi ye wura kwa me despite me body dia kasem uru na aduamwa the nature tu na dankwa kufu ado ba ya pe yenhwe empempenso aye kania asema kuduru ye ka education omampani da Mahama teso o ka free education o ye no progressive ukwa nofwa akwala ba ko huka enu 40 Ghana 6 months ye mampani da Mahama engineer ndi esika no na nadu dankwa kufu ado ba ye nipa over 1.5 billion wa form huka nyina tabi enkwati adromra no ane ahan yeti o memba ukwa mikro mpa obukuruwa since buzi abreso abai bi amfa ne nsanka akwan NDC green book mi obi na wo mu te kwa utafo tupepe ase kwan yaye mi wa na sofi kra yem fancy ho andana nado yaye kwan no kotai fam kotem ho kohwe asphalt yaye what you say copila 2 tutu akwan ko abai we bon homodin yaye education Dr. Duchum yaye school adan ya wabudago na brakwesi NDC fo suba ni se okoba ba wuram baabi ekosi dan si Osimasi school miwa ukwachi mota atati yantam kohwe mansions aban na tiato uba domi World Bank project World Bank for na ye ya NDC fo je fa ewura ho na kohwe aprosan kesi a nadanado yati agu kodomi pillar 2 kohwe police for mansions yesi agu ho ama police wanya ba biatna ye benya na de se joma amate minfa de ho a politician and talk akra no kura kakra
Medase na me fa ni ochato na me fa course ni fancy anope. Hello morning. Okay, so morning.
Hello, morning, Brakwesi. Me pacho what to say?
Me hoye, sir.
Ya nyame dia wa na fam dia aka woni na kufu ado dia mbe aboane. Me pacho me din de Mr. Nokure asa me kasa Africa so a ba bia MP ama awa constitute no container no mu na migina. Mamechia onabo ofosompo for na mesre delegates e brand so amon kai papa no no nto na adwuma pa so ma din di bring wo organizer na mpem ne bright min da so yitirije ana ni taki wo do me kwa benya ono so obebo aye ma me alekuri ana Mike Tete so ba greater akra Joe Ashama incoming deputy communication onyankopon enka ho ana me chairman ke wo so dia opani MPP for omani G quantity ho than quality. Enipa dodo no ebeko school no na omu twatawu no eno na MPP abanya na Kufuado ne ba omye di anim no eno na omani eje ho let John Dramani Mahama any G quality kitwa na kitwesi na bekọ na omunim di ebekọ nkan na omdi aba di o man Ghana nim atoto ne mapa no eno na John Mahama edwe no wo ho enne menu wo kata yema meni ya papa no a ekra eniema deba dodo na na ato o madwapade e dia so sika so e dia kotua o muka a o di o bank because of na Kufuado the bad leadership ene ne ntotua boni nti ene amoma boka dodo na ra ama o mutimi nti aka e ka na sen wo mukom na Kufuado buy bank sahi anu wagu na sika hi anu odi gu bank no and the bank manager also anwamu that is saying and water anwamu because of Nana Kufuado a coffee buy moko babesia billions of cedi no ma be young party e prepare comedy amount for o man Ghana mu and then so and one akwatwe and fi atu so etum ya to electricity be mu etuma so ni wo e den ye mfantu to neka mo boje besia no ma ba beti mo kwaje besia no ma beti no ma so man Ghana drop dia mo wo busua ene etuma kwa yenye bi na kofo amoyi pro
medase yemfa course ni fancy yen sorry so anope wo dwumedie so solo nya de be chat okra no pe
mesre eye gutafo se one of the anamotu ayetu ebetimi aboa no mo so mo ho anhan mo dwedue mu ne se say you call IMF asem you can say you compare support for your balance of payment because ye sika ye de kra dollar ye hia de akra niam ba na bro dollar say bi omo so omo ye de ko no sika omunya nti anka ye timi so edane ye ni kakra say omo mienu miensem enan bi kan ho bom no mo enter into eye exportation anka eno so beboa ama balance no ayeyi ama yesidi no ahode abamu ti omo dwadifo say bi omo no mo ko eba edidwa mo fo mani nyina enhwe import yen kotomra meton nemum ebinu mienu miense na bi nye joint partnership bi no mutimi enter into ventures ombetimi I produce niema wo man mu na I export omo export by so doing no ebema ombenya foreign exchange no from amanoni netimi aboa na balance wo mo so omo enter into importation ye besere omo ani ye dwadifo nemo e kame se Ghana no ye dwadie no ne nyina gina se yenkra yesere omo so mbeboa ama economy na ayeyie se ombe kekan kom ho abom no mo enter into exportation se na be bre importation ase kakra na exportation so betumi apagya ne ho so yetimi yasa na exportation so ebe pagya ne ho so even more than importation ebe ma Ghana receipt no ahomka ebebe mu ti omo so efutuo kakra e de ma wo mo no
Richard
darling boy why are there na nyame shaw papa ni o mame a omo awu a odi oba wiase anka oni ho anka anokra bi wo so yenti na anka yasa wo so na otu meet fa no pai a anka ye hu ho former constituency chairman ho regional former presiding member ho former regional communication director ho former regional secretary aspirant babetra ha no bo ekwan bi a ye dada o ya dada amanfo faso dada ekwan bi a rollers kura ye na be jikere da mana na dan kwa akufado so woni na ye kwa no be dualize kwan na ye ama se di amanfo ye hu enti me die bebi edru no ansida na me di me na me di ama despite media say mo media house we at me expose no ma bebre okromu a enti me danya me ase na going forward no mesre o mampeni na dan kwa akufado mesre no sebi wo ye papa okodi 80 yanim se amanfo fra adodi ado playman ado sawabroni ado gagai eye boys brewo krom amanfo adwuma egu enti on jai concert no focus the next 6 months obe hanu over no focus on building the economy na mampeni John Dramani ma ba no speed and fast part oyesa ne ekoso krom enya kura oni se boys kios pa bawaje boys kios mo na muda o and a boss 7 o'clock no home filling stations but kura back no mo jina ho mo just feelings o mo close here or on better they can pay rent. Meanwhile, what promising Ghanaian youth say, oh, so we need power, you are going to give incentive for them to rent. And then who say, I go kill you with enjoyment. A pan chopper on Shannon Boye. Yeah, the patron of the panacho on Boye, and that's when to me the cra, yen to me the D, let me actually ma, and then a panacho, and kakranka 2025. Man, Penny John Draman, power.